All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Without much chatting, let's get into things today because I just really want to play. I haven't been on my computer since like Friday night, Saturday, like morning-ish, and by morning I mean like 1 a.m. type morning. That's kind of so it's been like 2 days, which may not sound like a lot, but yeah, I haven't really had a chance to play. I just want to get back into it, so hopefully today we can make a lot of progress. That's the idea, hopefully, that I want to go for today, because yeah, I don't know, progress is fun. Obviously, let's go fix our aspect ratio, and I need to get a few things here done. So I don't think I'll be doing Yule stuff today. I want to go get as much Gundabad as I can do on this character for the minute. I don't really want to be doing stuff like that's going to level me up to 140 that isn't Gundabad, if that makes sense. So we've got most of 138 to 139 like remaining, half of what's remaining doubled, and then we've just got one more level, and then after that we're just going to be doing the event, because it's not going to drastically increase my experience for something that ultimately isn't going to be part of anything video wise, though I may still do it on Scarshoe or something like that, like my burglar and whatever, because I do need to do it because I need to get the frame, because it's still my favorite frame. So I'd like to do that, and I think I have to do 12 days, give or take, of the festival to do that. But for now, Gundabad is our sort of main priority. So first things first, I am gonna quickly go back to like our house. How'd you get the frame? So you have to do 120 quests during the Yule festival. So every day it wants you to do at least 10. So I'm taking that as an average of being like, hey, we're gonna, over 12 days we're gonna get that. But because we moved servers, I don't have that frame available on this character anymore, which is just a bit unfortunate. You can do more than 10 per day. It is possible, just because there are a few repeatables, but just as a minimum sort of amount sort of thing is the idea. I should probably go back to my house and do it this way. Yeah, the idea is that we can get to 140 and then I can just do kind of whatever, and at that point it just becomes like deeding and other such things. And I think we were halfway through, if I remember correctly, since we were last on here. We still got some explorer stuff. We'll get that sorted, and we've got some very, very simple stuff like the Cradle of Durin and the Fall of Force, sort of like, a couple like quick explorer ones, and a majority of it is just gonna be questing. But even then, like, we've got 3 quest deeds left, since continued efforts isn't something we're gonna go for. Technically we've got 4, actually, I lied, but Gloomington, Cloven Gap, Welkenlofts, and Carbronak. Don't know why I have to say it like that, but Welkenlofts, Gloomington, and Cloven Gap, we are like, Cloven Gap we're 20 out of 30, this we're quite low, and then there's this one we've only got 3 more to go. And then what was the other one? We just not, maybe I just haven't done any quests in that area, which will be interesting. I actually think I just didn't do any of those for some weird reason, but we've got time. We've got like 6 hours, and I'm sure if we're very, very close, I don't see why we can't go a couple hours over, or an hour or 2 over. So I'm gonna quickly go back here, and yeah, let's get into this as much as we can. So I didn't realize there was going to be this many people here. What is our next area, I guess? Like, where... So we did Pit of the Stone Jaws. So I think it wants us to go Gloomington next. Or is it Carbrock? I think I might go up here just because we can then find out what we've got to get done. That actually might be a good idea. So So I want to go... Where is it? So Elder Slade... No. I want to go Pit of the Stone Jaws, and I wanted to get up there. The problem is... Okay, so I need to go back to Pit of the Stone Jaws, and I just need to run through, because I want to go from that door. There should be a decent amount of stuff there. I guess we'll see. Because, yeah, last time we finished here, we did a bunch of quests. I think we got ourselves a new, something. Ring? Maybe? Oh, no, we got the Slayer's bracelet. I know that for a fact. So it was a bracelet. But I think Carbonic is like the next tier. I actually don't know how many, like what quests there are, actually. Carbon. Quests. Let's have a little peek. Gundabad quests. So there is a vector from the Stone Jaws, which is from here. And then we got In the Wind, Akita Freedom, Prisoners of the Shalruka, Bounties, Landscape. Like, it doesn't seem like there should be that many. Like, there aren't actually that many quests, it seems. Unless it's going to be purely repeatables. But I guess we'll see how that goes. In fact, we should probably go find deeds. Maybe? Either that or that is just a really not up-to-date wiki page, which is also... completely possible. Deeds. Explorer deeds? In fact, there is a deed map. There is a deed map, I think. There should be one on like the ones I was using before. Yeah, cool. So looking at it, there is... Oh, actually, no. I remember doing a couple of quests here on Palpatine. There is quite a few, but they're mostly very, like, quite dense areas full of them. So hopefully we should be good in that regard. Looking at it, there's, like, yeah, a couple areas, like, there's a camp which has a bunch of quests, and you go to another area and you get a bunch of quests in that, like, internal area. So hopefully that shouldn't be too bad. And then a couple of explorers, which I hopefully have done a decent chunk of. But I guess we'll see. But let's just run through this door, because I know... Yeah, okay, so we've got this two-car Bronak, however I'm supposed to say it. As you pass out the mountain Gundabad into Carbonic, the uneasy chill runs up your spine. So yeah, we've got this quest here. So let's go grab our Yule quest, which gives us 382,000 experience, which is kind of cool. Our hobby gift of the day, a universal ingredient pack, and 20 Virgil experience. Pretty terrible, not gonna lie. We also have some mail. Oh, so we just get like a thing. So this is just a mosaic celebrating during the deathless and his dear friend Motsok. Oh, so from the like epic. That actually be really cool. I do want to use that. I think that's quite a nice design. Make sure I don't sell that one by accident. Find one of Muda's scouts wounded and taking shelter. So I was kind of hoping by the time we got here. Oh, it's only 15. Oh, this should be easy then. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that like the reward track would be out like soon enough. Like it's gonna be weird because like I'm gonna be done near enough with like I'm gonna be 140, and obviously there's still gonna be content available, but I'm gonna be like 140 and I'm gonna just have like I was hoping by the time I got to 140 that the reward track would be out, so we'd actually have like that extra stuff to do. And it's not here yet, at least as far as I'm aware. Like, I haven't seen anything as far as I know. I think I would have got notified, or someone would have certainly been quite excited and told me if it was a thing that was around. So unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to be around because before we hit 140, which is hopefully my plan for today, because this character being, well, 138 now, but this character not being 140 is the really only thing limiting me from leveling my other characters. So Palpatine, Renaborn, obviously, as well. He hasn't even started Gundabad, but he should be fine. He's got like 1.1 million physical mastery, so he's pretty geared up beforehand anyway. But yeah, stuff like, I don't know, Scarshoe as well. I've been working on him quite a lot, and I see no reason, like, I'm kind of, obviously that's a very far way away, but I would hold off. If I was a lot further along, I would obviously hold off. So, once we get 140 here, there's nothing stopping us. For the rest of our characters, at least. Except the amount of time I have to put into it, I guess. But hopefully we can, you know, work out and find a little bit extra time. I mean, I did say I'd like to get Scarshoe to 100 by the end of the year. He is currently 87, I think. 87? 88. Higher than I thought he was. So I've been making good progress there. Like, technically, I'm still on track, right? So I said if I could get it before Christmas, I need 12 levels, and it's 12 days till Christmas. So I could do that. But also, I think my latest was I wanted to get there before the end of the year, which I certainly have more than enough time for. So I think we should be good. The good thing about these as well is we should get a decent amount of, not only experience, like I'm getting 800k experience, obviously that's doubled, but like insane amount of experience for some relatively easy quests. But we should also get this deed done relatively quickly, and obviously more deeds, more virtues, and all that stuff. And I've still got some bonus virtue experience, it seems. Except I don't, but it looks like I do. That's very weird. It looks like I do have bonus experience, but either way, I guess we'll see. Like, if I get a D completed and it says, oh, you know, you got doubled or whatever, then I guess we'll see. I could have looked, actually, at the beginning with the 20 virtue experience, but I don't think it... Like, I don't remember having bonus. So if we do, it's a little bit odd. Yeah, these should be relatively easy. You know, banners, supply crates, you know, all that jazz. Just gotta hope we get through here before... Ooh. What did we get? Oh, okay. I read experienced, and it was gold, and I was like, oh, did we get an enhanced XP supply? That would have been really cool. No, that's pretty useless. Unfortunately, that doesn't scale with you. If it scaled with you, it would be very interesting. But, yeah, an extra 246 max morale. Don't quite think that that's going to be the difference between me winning a fight and losing a fight, you know. If that scaled, it gave me an extra, I don't know, like 10k morale, then I'd maybe be a bit more interested, but... Yeah. Or if it scaled off your max morale or something like that. Or I don't know what the best way of doing that would be, but yeah, certainly it not scaling is pretty useless. I just realized I don't have my carryall. That hopefully won't cause us any issues. Yeah, I was having like bonus experience. That'd be really cool. I would think about it somewhat, like obviously the perk bonus experience, I could get 5 of those and get a decent amount of, you know, 139 to 140 being doubled. I just don't think it's something I need to worry about too much. Like, I've got 3 regions after this worth of questing at higher levels. Assuming some of those are hopefully fixed as well from our original run through. And I think that should hopefully be enough to satisfy the requirements of leveling. Like, assuming that obviously we got like 800k, but that was doubled. Let's say we get 400k per. We got 15 here. That's like obviously is significant, you know, 1.12 million experience. Is that 12 million? Something kind of crazy like that if we do all this. And then we've got like a couple other regions where we've at least got to do 21 plus like 10, so 31, and then like 3 more, so 30. Let's say 35 quests minimum, or 34 technically, but let's assume 35 to make it easier. I certainly think that's going to be enough to, even if it's like 20 million experience, which I don't think it is. I guess we'll find out. I think I used to know the numbers when I was looking at the wiki, but it's been a while. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. To the very lovely, very close to Angmar. Actually, part of me is like, I want to hate this area because it's like close to Angmar, because like, Angmar is just not a fun place. I actually really like this area. It's a little bit awkward because it's very empty, I guess. It feels quite empty, but I also understand why. I need to realize that he isn't technically Angmar. So I guess I have to deal with Angmarin. How's things? Going well. Hopefully today we should be hitting that 140 mark. That is the ideal. I got also a tome of... See, that at least scales. Sort of. Yeah, so the plan today is 140. Hopefully we should be fine. And also completing what I hope to be all the quest deeds, at least for Gundabad. Except the continued threats type of thing. That isn't quite a thing there. And then we got Yule Festival that we can just do without worrying about it affecting our experience or anything like that, which is kind of a concern of mine. Yeah. And then we just have to wait for the reward track a little bit. And, you know, I think there's a new skirmish or something coming out this week. I think I read. Might already be out. I don't know. Had a very busy week. Not really had a chance to keep up with things. We should hopefully also today get quite a decent amount of Sunstone Shards. However, I've just realized one thing. If we hit 140 today, that's obviously amazing. But my plan for 140 was have my gear, like my 140 gear, ready. And I haven't had a chance to do that today. So we might have a little bit of crafting on our hands today. Certainly a weapon, because we do actually have a weapon that we can you know, make for us. So that's one thing. And also our armor, which I understand there is better stuff now, but I want to use it as a gradual increase. Like, not just a, oh, I'm going to go through and try and get, you know, struggle to get the next armor. I think our best thing is to, like, gear up to a 140 standard, and then with, like, crafted, critted gear or whatever. And then we should go do, like, skirmishes and stuff. Because running stuff at 140 means we're going to ideally want 140 gear. Or at least I feel like I would be more comfortable having 140 gear instead of like still having some 130 gear, especially with how the scaling seems to go. I think someone was around here because I don't remember enemies being around this bit. These guys have a lot of health. Come on. Oh, and then one other thing we can hopefully do maybe is try and do some of our farming. Not farming necessarily, but I guess it is. But if we can do some school at 131, then maybe we could try and get some teals for our thing. We also have a gold whenever we're ready. Hey, hey. How are we? Ooh, the warden. He's going to be like a... Use the horn used by the... Okay, so I need to go back down here. But yeah, we've got a couple of things we can get done today. Hopefully. Why did I totally expect that not to have collision? Is that bad that I expected that? Yeah. You have now have 2 functioning eyes. Well, that's good to hear. Now you can very clearly see there's no reward track. What's happening with the free-to-play account? So the free-to-play account was on hiatus, technically, fancy word, because of the code. I couldn't play it because my next thing was Moria, and Moria was discounted, which is fine, but I didn't want to like buy something super cheap that was like more than likely not going to happen again. And also it didn't include what is a big reason behind me buying Moria. Like, obviously getting the expansion is great, but also I want to get the 2 character slots, Warden and Runekeeper, out of it, because that's obviously very good value. And you didn't get that with the 99 Lotro point version, unfortunately, so it was better for us to wait, not only from a video point of view, but from a content point of view. And the thing's obviously over, and I'm waiting to have a free moment of time to edit up the remaining of the next video, and then we're gonna like simultaneously like release the next free-to-play video and then come back that night with a free-to-play stream is the idea. How's Gundabad been? Gundabad's been fun, actually. I really like Gundabad. Only thing I've had problems with is, and this is, I don't think necessarily a bad thing, because over time I'll get used to it. It's just it being a new area problem, but Deep's Crave here, and I think this is also because the map is broken, because this is actually supposed to be on the circle. It is really difficult to navigate this area personally, and I know a few people have also said the same, because it's so vertical. It's a lot of like 5 different layers, it feels like. I think it's more like 3 or 4. I think it's 4 technically, but like having to work out which layer you need to be on for each specific thing. That's the only problem I've had with it, navigating that one area. Oh, we get a new earring. That's fun. But other than that, I've actually really enjoyed Gundabad. I'm glad, well, after today, when we're hopefully 140, if everything goes to plan, I can play it a bit more on my other characters, because I want this to be my first 140. I don't want to hit 140 on like Palpatine before Tarvelad, because Tarvelad kind of has a bit more significance to myself rather than Palpatine, even though I love Palpatine as a character. I thought they wrote about the 6-man coming this week. I was just saying about the like all this new stuff. I literally have not had a moment. I haven't been on my computer for like 2 days since I last streamed. After I streamed, I shut off my computer, and then this is my first time like being back on it. In that entire time, I haven't touched it. So I haven't really been keeping up, honestly. So I'm really not sure what's been going on. All I've been doing is like on the way to work, I've been playing a load of Loop Hero on my Switch, because I decided to buy it on my Switch, even though I've got it on my computer. But fair enough. Yeah, so that's fun because I've had to restart. Not a huge deal though. Then a lot of Age of Calamity. I really enjoy Age of Calamity. So yeah. Yeah, that's another reason I haven't like had a chance to edit as well. Is again, I haven't been on my computer. I think I had to come in like early, so on like Friday. So I did Friday night. Right now we've got a lot of Christmas parties going on, which means I'm cooking a lot of buffets, which is not fun. I mean, it's fine. I can do it. It just takes a while. So I've been cooking a lot. So Friday night we like shut at midnight, and normally I would shut the kitchen at 9:30. I didn't shut the kitchen until 11:10, or start shutting down. I didn't stop cooking till 11:10. Then the next day was roughly the same. So I got out Friday night at 2 a.m. I got out Saturday night at 1 a.m. and I got out last night at 12:30. And we were supposed to shut at 10, so that was fun. So yeah, and also I think Saturday I did 14 hours, something like that. I think it was 13. I started at like 10:30. And then I finished at like, yeah, like half 1 or something. Which is why I've not been doing anything. Because other than that is, yeah, sleep, and more sleep. Oh, I wonder if this quest actually continues now. Because I'm pretty sure last time I was here and I did this stuff, it kind of left on a, not necessarily a cliffhanger, but like a, it will continue in the future, much like before. I actually tried playing a bit more Warden at some point for a little bit, but I realized I just completely forgot how to play Warden. It's less I forgot how to play Warden, it's more that I need to relearn not relearn, but learn the new rotation rather than take advantage of the old rotation, which is more like extra when it doesn't need to be anymore. Yeah. Oh, finally we get some leg upgrades, which is the one thing of gear I think that I'm not like happy about. Like I'm pretty happy about these and this. So one bit of gear that I was like meh about at 130. And I can actually get an upgrade. So crit, fate, more crit. Finesse isn't a huge... Well, it is important, but so much more vitality, so much more agility. I do lose an essence slot, though. Kind of upsetting. But it doesn't matter anyway, because at the end of tonight, we are going to hopefully have critted, crafted gear, ideally.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
So this actually reminds me, there's a similar quest in Mordor with this whole thing, right? Okay, let's have a look. Tactical mitigation. Ew. Not a huge fan of that. And some boot upgrades. So let's have a look. I no longer have the set bonus, so let's see. More agility, more vitality, more physical mastery, loss of crit. But I'm making crit from the other, this one, right? So I'm gaining crit from this. I'm losing crit from this. I don't know if it equals around about the same, but also I will get crit from the agility. So I think I'm roughly good. And obviously if I need a bit more crit, I can just upgrade my legendary a little bit more. And ideally that works out better for us as well. So there's 2 areas we've got to go to. Each of those has a bunch of quests within them. And since I actually kind of know these a little bit better, I hopefully should understand a bit better what I'm looking for. So there was one that I got a little confused with, but I think I know it, or I hopefully going here again we'll know what we're doing. But we also need to remember that we need to get the, not only do we need to do where is it, quests, the quest one, so we got to do 7 more quests. That should be pretty easy just doing this quest chain. That's fine. But we also need to do like the explorer stuff. So I need to do, I'm not worried about Slayer too much at the moment. Like I'm perfectly fine not worrying about that. However, we will eventually go back to those when we've got like nothing else to do. But I will need to do, I don't even know where they are. This is a real fun thing. Oh, actually, yeah, I probably don't have explorers because I've done no quests. Because all I've done is go to these, right? And like, that's it. So I more than likely haven't like gone to this little pool over here, which is going to give us the thing. I've never actually played TFT. I don't know if I understand it. Like I've only ever seen very small like Twitch clips of TFT. So I have like no context for what it actually is. I am very glad though, like, that I bought a Switch now, because it means at least I've got something to do like to and from work. It makes me want to get a Steam Deck even more. I'm probably gonna get one anyway, like Steam Deck, but I am really curious to see if Lotro would work on it. Obviously you'd need an internet connection, so I need to use like, you know, a hotspot or something. But just with the way Lotro runs from Steam, I wonder how that would function, or if it would. I'm really bad at playing games against people. Like, probably the only game that I've spent a significant amount of time where it was, like, 1v1 was Hearthstone. That was only because, like, my best friend played it. And I get really, like, self-conscious about playing against other people. It's a really weird. So someone's been in here, because these corpses are here. So I guess we can hopefully just get the coffers. Iron Mike Tyson. Fair play. Well, we may as well just help kill some. Like, worst case scenario, we're getting experience, even if we don't get the kill. Oh, they're a brawler. Interesting. I totally forgot brawler existed. Not gonna lie. Still needs to play brawler. Still haven't touched it. Right. Hopefully, there's like multiple passages you can go in, so maybe I can get away with killing some, and we're not like stepping on each other's toes. That's something I'm always like try to be really cautious of, and I get really, again, a little bit self-conscious about is like, I don't want to be stepping on someone else's toes when they're trying to play the game, which is really weird. I'll be like, yeah, I'll let you kill, like, I'll wait. I say that while I'm killing like the main boss of this area, but yeah, I don't know. Baller. He's a baller. Oh, I guess something else that's happened, it's not a huge thing, but I did play a bit more of my burglar. I'm getting to a point now where my Osgiliath gear is not going to be, it needs changing out. But I might wait till 95 since it's holding up. But I've actually now beaten Dampe, Ghost's champion. I am now a higher level than. My goal is by the end of the year or by Christmas, like as to a sort of like a, by Christmas or by the end of the next year if I, you know, that I want to get him to 100. Yeah, he's at 88 right now. I've just started Rohan, like, quested stuff. So I took a little bit of a break because I know that's just going to be quite a lot to do. And I kind of want to just take a second before that. Like, any gear that I've been picking up, I've been thinking about doing. But I'm like switching over. I'm like, I will objectively look at what's what. But, like, if it's better, I will switch it out. I think I actually have in some cases. But I won't be crafting stuff for myself till 95. Because what I'll probably do is 95. I think it's 100 and... No, I think it's 200. I think. I'd go check in a minute, actually. I think it might be 200. I guess once we get out of here, I can actually have a check. I didn't think about that. Yeah, what I did last time is I used the 95 stuff until like 105 or 110. I'm just not a huge fan of the 100 stuff being like purely essence based. Yeah, 81 you reforge, and then 86 is where it will reforge to use the obviously the next tier. So I don't know what it was at that point, like at 81. I think it was like 125 or something at 81. Something along those lines. Because I know I leveled up my main heraldries to 125. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was 125 because I was like, oh, I may as well just max out my heraldries because they're like, makes a bit more sense because it's like more pure stats, I guess. Right, now we just got a luck-based one, so we can finish this. Perfect. We are very close to leveling. 1 million experience. That is weird to think that 1 million experience fixing that small gap. But that's like 3 quests and a couple kills. or 2 quests and a couple of kills technically, but 3 quests and we definitely leveled up. So this and this, well, this and whatever. Okay. Really miss when it was like guaranteed drops. Now I've got to run around and be like, maybe in this one. I guess it's nice to have the extra kills though, you know. Get all these sunstones. I can level up my burglar through all that crafting experience. My biggest problem with burglar is in my head I constantly want to be using I always want to be using a dagger, but I also realize that's not always gonna happen. Like right now I'm using a club, I'm pretty sure, just because ultimately at the end of the day it's you know, more powerful. Oh, I haven't obviously I haven't got to that point yet, so that'll be interesting to see. I actually just haven't really burgled, you know, which is funny considering it's like half of the point of the class, I guess. Not really. I guess you could other than the skill deed, you can get through without doing that, like very easily. No reason you would have to burgle. I was interested in, because I think I've talked about it before. There was someone who did an Iron Man challenge with the burglar, and the idea was that they would also burgle gear. I think at most points it ends up only being like common gear. I was actually kind of interested because not only can you sneak and get insane crit damage for single targets, so you should be a one-on-one fight. You should be pretty powerful. But also, the idea would be that you could just... Ah, there it is. We're both searching for the last one. The idea is you could also... Really? No, nothing in this. The idea would be that you could also possibly... You've got like a heal over time on kills, so that's also interesting. Hey, welcome, Ghost. How are we doing? Please be the last coffer I need. Please. Hey, spoils of war. Nice. Let's get out of here. Away from all these zombies. Whatever. Have a headache? Know the feeling. I've been pretty achy the last couple of days. I think my body's just not, like... Physically, I'm rested up, as in, like, I'm not tired. But, like, my body is still... tired. Kind of annoying. I'm just very like, yeah, worn down, I guess. Blood covered / filled eyeball. Stuff about eyes just weirds me out, not gonna lie. Yeah. A lot of hours. I got really annoyed last night because... So we shut at 10, or we're supposed to shut at 10. And we had a, we had a group in for their Christmas party, and that's all fine. They spent like $1.5 grand or something. So I was like, fair play to them. They spent enough money, like, have a good time. It's whatever. So I made them their buffet and all that jazz. And they were really nice about it, But it did kind of annoy me because they work in a store, like a... I don't really know how to describe the store, but they work in like a store where they, sell stuff to customers and whatever. Just regular shop. And it just kind of annoys me that they were like... I would think that they would be a sort of group who understand, like, staying past when a place shuts is just annoying for the people that work there. Like, they'd probably get annoyed at a customer if they stayed there, like, half an hour extra after they actually shut. Yeah, that's what they did. And I was just like, guys, go, please. Please remove yourself from the establishment. Yeah, I get weird about, like, eye stuff. Like, I really want to, like, I wear glasses, you know, to see. I didn't always have glasses. I've only had them for, like, well, actually, to be fair, it's probably been, like, what, since I was, like, maybe 17? So at this point, we're reaching, like, 7 years. So I've had them for a decent amount of time. 7, 8 years. I really want to get contacts, but I know it's not that big a deal, but I freak out about the idea of, like, putting contacts in. It weirds me out, and I don't feel like I'm comfortable doing it. And yeah, not fun. For me, at least. I'm just bad at that sort of stuff. I saw a picture of, like, on Reddit the other day, and I probably getting the terminology wrong, but it was like someone's iris or something had, like, cascaded in. I don't know if it was iris, but that, like, that eye had, like, fallen in. It might have been iris. I don't know. It just weirded me out. Wasn't a fan. There was something that had, like, collapsed inwards. I'll look at parts of the eye. Let's have a look. Not the iris. Cornea? Cornea. Cornea. Cornea is like the outside. Pupil, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, freak me out. I've actually never played Dead Space. I realized recently I've just not played a ton of games. I don't know how you jump to that, Ghost. That's kind of impressive how you're able to jump from cornea to that. You could almost say it's corny. Yeah. I don't know if it was real, because that could have easily just been like a 3D model of like an eye, you know, and someone's just like made it look like that. Freaks me out to think. But yeah, no, I was watching like a load of I've been watching like some videos recently about like just random games, and it just kind of weirds me out. Not weirds me out, but I'm just like, I haven't played like a lot of these things. Like, probably one of my favorite videos, genuinely possibly my favorite video in the entire of YouTube is, and I rewatched a bit of it today. It genuinely, to say how much I really like this video, if I ever get stressed, like I used to play this video on my phone when I was cooking in the kitchen at work, when I was getting stressed, because it just for some reason calms me down. Even though it's not a very calming video. It's a video called Ocarina of Time, a masterclass in subtext by a channel called Good Blood. And I absolutely adore that video. It's probably my favorite video that I've ever watched on YouTube. Not gonna lie. I don't know why. It's just a really well-made video. And for some reason, it just calmed me down in the kitchen. That was a couple years back, like, what, when it came out 2 years ago. Considering, I think I'm relatively calm in the kitchen now. I've actually recently gone into the kitchen more because I feel like I'm just going to get annoyed with customers. who are just like complainy for no reason. So I'm like, if I get in the kitchen, I'm just away from all that, and I just have to make food. I don't have to deal with them. Stay away. That does come with a caveat of like cooking multiple buffets at the same time, but yeah, you know, it's not definitely too bad. Hello, hello, welcome to a cave full of quest rings that I can't see. That's fun. I thought we got rid of these quests. You know, one thing I hate about the area that Scarshoe is around at the minute is the amount of quests where I've got to pick up items from dead enemies. Not quite, no. Not quite that much, but last night was fun because there was a group that was supposed to have 55 meals. They didn't actually have 55, but they paid for 55. So they were just like, oh, if there's any left, feel free to like make yourself something. I was like, nice. I made everybody that was working that night a burger. Which was kind of nice. Ooh, you see me, elf. That really hurts my eyes after a while. Ow. That's very... I'm going to kind of go over here, so... Ow. That genuinely kind of hurt my eyes a little bit, not going to lie. Yeah, it could be it. This is where Ghost tries to show off. I bet you. Ghost is going to show off in a second. Try to. I'm calling him out before he does it. Okay. Yeah. Shouldn't have too many quests to do after this, though. Indeed. I am the one... Was Jamiola the one that got rid of Turkey Twizzlers? Was that the one? I feel like I really liked Turkey Twizzlers, but also thinking about them now, they just kind of feel like they sound a bit gross. I don't know why. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to like burn the Angmarin. That's just kind of a horrible thing to think. And my own knife brand. Oh, should we go join White Doom doing should we go do Threshold with White Doom? I haven't done Threshold in a while. Lindrel, I might have to not. I'm sorry. What do we think we should? Do you think we should do Threshold, or I'm just gonna have to do that for a second. I didn't even click it; it just ran out. I don't know if I want to. You know, could be an interesting thing to do at 140. I think White Doom is 140, right? We could do group content. We'd have to get summoned there, though. I don't think we've got Threshold on here. I might go so far as to, like, get myself a Stone of the Tortoise. Oh, but then I don't get, like, I lose stats if I do that, right? I lose quite a ton of stats. I might just have to be like, hey, we did a thing. Hey, I saw you. I saw your quest ring. Oh, we'll be if he gives us a second, we'll be like 139 in a second. I don't want to get 139 from Threshold though. Ghost, you should join as well. Except I don't know. He's not. Haven't got an invite for you, though. I assumed it would be in the world chat somewhere, but doesn't look like it is. 139. We're so close to 140. It would be you doing a raid. It's White Doom, the leader of Everlasting Hope. From places such as World Chat and World Chat. Probably. I mean, it's 16 million experience. So, I mean, it was 15 million experience for the last level. So, the jump actually isn't too bad. I don't think. It's probably about 30 quests, including kills. I would have thought. What's up, Lindral? You get such a gear upgrade if you go and do Gundabad, by the way. Like, compared to myself, because, like, we get up really well. I think relatively well, at least. We were like, oh, I don't really want to upgrade because it's, like, not that much more and I lose set bonuses. Because you haven't, like, grinded for that regard. You can just kind of get a lot of stuff. I don't know what's in it. Can you, like, link me what's in it and then I'll tell you. Like, open it and right click or whatever. If it gives you the options. Or like, what is it? Shift right click? No, alt right click. Shift. I don't know what it is. I can't remember the buttons. Oh my god, I've gotten so many random drops. I didn't even realize. Might, will, might. Oh, I see a pattern arising. I mean, that would also work. Probably is trying to see stats, but let me have a look. I guess it's not really stats, it's just items, so I'll have a look. So the three, personally, from my point of view, I would do the Tome of the Present Bearing Pony, only because it's a pet. The other three look to be decorations. You either get a tree, a wreath, a chandelier, or a birdhouse, or you get an actual, like, pet. So I kind of like, because I'd be able to maybe show it off more in a way, I'd almost go for the pet personally, but it's ultimately up to you. So that's the entrance. I need to find these other things. Problem is all these corpses on the floor mean that I can't just press delete. That's what I'd normally do in this situation, is just press delete a lot, you know? I think it's going to be this way, the way that I have not been. I really need to finish this whole gear selector thing. Unfortunately, I have obviously had not any time whatsoever. So I actually haven't had a chance to fix my whole database issue that I've been having. I do want to get it done. Come on. Come on, lag. I believe in you. We also have to find this other guy, who I assume is going to be in this direction. Just asking me questions when you're indecisive. One day you'll learn how to answer yourself. Yeah, so here's the guy, and then here's the thing that I have to kill. So I wonder, should we Heartseeker him? I like doing this. It just feels like I'm more powerful. I like to see how much damage I do. 1 million damage. Yeah, apparently he didn't take all that damage because he only had 600k morale. But 1 million damage. I'll take it. Okay. Boot upgrades. Nice. And also we need to go get a thing. Oh, Ghost, at some point, I know you're on Lindral today, but would you do me a small favor at some point and just let me know how much morale Palpadult has? Or just, like, send me a picture of his gear or something. I'm just curious. Somewhat. Just like a picture of this panel, I guess. I won't be able to tell what gear it is from views alone, but rough stats. I just wanted to work out something. Right, though, we are done with this area. Prisoner of the Jelruka, ready to go. So we should just need to head back. I was infinitely floating for a second. That was nice. And this should give us some new legs, which is even more crit, morale, hopefully just physical mastery. Like, where are we at in terms of our physical mastery? We are actually, I think, at less physical mastery, or roughly around the same as, at the moment, as Reneborn has right now at 130, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. How much extra damage I have on that character. But hopefully, as our gear sorts out, and obviously as we sort out the remaining 140 stuff, if you just can open up the character panel and just like send me a picture of this one. It's mostly morale, but I feel like it would be more interesting if I also knew the rest of your stats. I'm just curious. Cool. Just gonna real quick do that. Let's have a look, shall I don't know why it wants me to crop my screenshots straight away. Oh, I was really confused why I had pictures of just bottles of alcohol, but I remember now. Sounds like I have a problem, but no, there is a genuine reason. 28,000. It's kind of crazy to think how much, like, what, at this point, 35 levels difference is like 400,000 morale remaining. Like, difference in gear. All right, so, oh no, he's disappeared. Yeah, so it says the story of Carbronak will continue in a future update. I don't know if that is still going to be a thing, but this should be our final quest. And, okay, so it is still something we've got to wait for, and that is all our quests we've got remaining. I was hoping that maybe it's been long enough since the release so that maybe they'd brought something out, but maybe that new 6-man is potentially part of it. I don't know. Anyway, let's go put this armor on. We should get 448,000 morale, nearly 450k. Crazy. Crazy numbers around here. And then we've got Explorer left to do. So I would like to just quickly get that done. It looks like there's only 2 Explorer deeds. So hopefully these are relatively quick to do. Also, the rare Gundabad chests are also a thing. So maybe we can use that to our advantage as well. So they are called... I think these are all in alphabetical order, so maybe we should be fine. So, do we not have them? Maybe? So, Scouting the Sorrow Glen and the Last Frontier. Oh, are they up here? The Last Frontier of Angmar and... Where's the other one? Scouting the Sorrow Glen. Okay, so let's go have a look at where we need to find... first. So, I do want to real quick look on this map and stay away from this giant is what I want to do. Please don't. That was just rude. There's a scarf. There's always a scarf. Okay, so Hildborg is really close actually. So that's kind of fun. So it looks like it's just up here, which means we're going in the right direction anyway. There's also what looks to be a rare Gundabad chest over there. So that also helped with that deed. There's only 4, which is good to know. The problem is, where is the remaining 1? I know I've got the one here, and I'll have this one. And I will make the assumption I got the one that was up here during the quest that was around there. So probably up here. Or I could have got that one. I don't actually know. I've got to go up that direction anyway. So I guess we'll just go have a look. Nobody expects it. That's why. Nobody knows what's going on. I feel like I need to find... I was about to say another game to play. Like, obviously, like, I've been playing Lotro. Obviously. But when I don't have the time. As I said, I've been playing a lot of Loop Hero. But that's only because I've got, like... only a little bit of time. And I don't want to have, like, something... a big ordeal to deal with on the way to work. Okay, so Hildborg. Oh, stay away from the giants. I do not want to deal with them today. That would not be fun. Oh, but I have to. There's a thing. There's a... Yay! Okay, let's see if we can sneak through. Maybe that's the thing we can do. I'm sorry, what? Huh? I'm sorry, game. What was this? I think that's what we call in the industry being rude. In fact, I'm now not going to go do that quest or the thingy. I'm only going to do scouting the Soroglen. No, it's not happening. That's all I'm doing. I've got to go this way anyway. Damn it. I think I've got to go this way. Crag Breeze. Kragan Breeze. Yes. I don't know why I said it that way. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Loop Hero. Sort of like laying in bed, I've played like a couple levels in Age of Calamity. Just trying to gather a load of extra weapons at the minute to forge up. So it's less of playing, more like grinding at the minute, which is fine for like a little bit of a later night activity. I haven't played it too much recently, but I've been playing quite a bit of Forza 5. I think I'm like level 80 at the minute, or something like that. That's fun. I think I'm like near enough at the end of like the kind of main story-ish type of thing. Okay, so going this way. I guess if I'm around, should I try and go up there again? I don't know. I'm going to go get this location first, and then I guess since we're around here, give it a shot. I hate how I keep getting knocked off. I need more health in my war steed. That's what I need. $72. I swear there was a game I got recently that was something I was going to play. It was on like the Humble Bundle. Let me have a look. Right. 2 more to go, though. Let's give a shot at this thing again. Was it there? I mean, so I think I've... Well, no, a house flipper. I don't know if I'm gonna like... I feel like I'd like house flipper. The idea behind it is, I guess, something I might want to play. But I feel like I might get bored of that like relatively quickly. But BPM, I've seen bullets per minute. That seems like an interesting game. If that's the one I think it is. I think it's like rhythm based, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Might be terrible for me. Yeah. Okay. It's the one I thought it was. That one I find interesting in premise. But whether or not I would be good at it, I have no idea. Because I wanted to play, what is it, like, what's it called? I know that there's like a Zelda version of it, like Cadence of Hyrule, but I can't remember the other one. Cryptid the Necromancer? Or Necrodancer, sorry. Seem like interesting sorts of games. All right. Let's have a second go at this. This time I'm gonna dismount early. And I can take these guys out. Like, it's not that they're impossible to kill. It's just ideally I'd like to only go one-on-one. Because they can be a bit of a hassle otherwise. Getting close to 140? Yep. Hopefully the plan today is 140. Then we can just tie up a couple loose ends in terms of deeding. And then I can actually actively start looking for gear. So at 140... I'm going to get all the crafted tailor gear sorted, and I might try and get the jewelry done, assuming we get enough sunstone shards. So we'll sort of have a crafting bit of the stream, depending on how much time we have left. And then from there, I'm going to be working on, like, you know, occasionally doing instances or whatever, like doing here and there, doing some of the, like, you know, tier 3 or whatever instances, assuming we can, like, get used to the stuff, but like farming these new bits of gear as they come out, like periodically as the, you know, the 6-man comes out, we can then go participate in that because we're at that level. I am gonna die if I don't heal properly. This is why I only wanted to go on one at a time. I did not mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. Cool. All this for a rare Gundabad treasure. I don't even know if it's worth it. It's not really the treasure I'm even after, it's the deed, right? So that's kind of like the only reason I'm doing this. Is literally 2,000 virtue experience. It's pretty much all that I'm here for. And the fact that I have to jump up every one of these steps is just incredibly annoying. At least I'm getting a lot of drops. They might not be the best drops, but hey, that might be a good thing. What level are my traits? So my confidence, so my determination's at 80, my valor is at 80. Currently I'm leveling up my loyalty, which is at 50 out of 80. My confidence is 47 out of 80, and my wit is 52 out of 80. I do have a couple deeds that I can technically do without having like a deeding episode, because I always used to make sure that I like did an episode, like a video per region of deeding. And because I switched over, there are a couple I'm missing. So there's a couple areas I can kind of just bash out real quick. And then we'll sort of, I know once in a while, we'll just do a couple, like, quest deeds and stuff. Do some, you know, missions or whatever. Get the virtual experience from missions and stuff. The only problem with having a character kind of limited by content, like recording stuff for it only, is stuff like that. Yeah, like, obviously the actual values. That's why I'm only focusing on one at a time, rather than trying to get them, like, it's much better for me to get, like, loyalty up to 75, 80, rather than, you know, up 30 levels, than going up 10 levels on each of these ones, because the difference there isn't as massive. But obviously I need to eventually get through it. It just takes a little while. I assume there's some sort of quest related to these chests, maybe? There's my Gundabad treasure, though. Oh, hi. You're like a named enemy. And so are you. I just went against them. Hey, hey. Thank you for the loud. Damn, that's loud in my head. I forgot I also had that on. I'm supposed to change that. But thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. I cannot shoot this guy. He's becoming really awkward. I don't know why they still have sounds. I'm pretty sure I muted them on the thing, but it clearly it didn't listen. Because I'm supposed to be getting those changed to yeah, voice lines. Heritage runes and a dwarf made treasure. Actually, that's another thing. Dwarf made treasures, I think, become useful, like actually have a quest related to them at 140. So we can actually have a look at those as well. Cool. Hi, you're broken a little bit. I'm so sorry. There we go. I could have probably just let him stay there, but yeah, it's whatever. Cool. Question is now, can I jump off the edge? Because it's going to be quicker than me trying to do anything else. Need 250 tokens. 250 isn't too bad, to be fair, because you got to realize you get quite a lot more than the other like events. Normally on an event you get like, I don't know, 1 or 2 tokens per, whereas with these you're getting like 5 tokens per quest or something. So you're actually not doing as many as you would for another festival. Okay. So, where are my other Clavernail and Erikav? Which are right up to the north. Still a lot. Yeah, but you've got till the 3rd? You've got like 20 days. And a lot of the time, I don't know if they do it this year, but a lot of the time in the past at least, they have done encores for the Yule Festival. So like another week or 2 or whatever, like in February, let's say. I don't know if they've done it in recent years, but I remember they've done it a couple years back. I think I've actually got all the maps from the Yule Festival on the free-to-play. I actually think I missed the previous event, so I'm going to have to go buy them. I would say Badges of Taste is also obviously quite a decent way of doing it. Ghost will be mostly cosmetics. I do need to purchase the Snowdrifters stuff, or whatever it's called, snow-covered traveler's hat or whatever. Like that outfit for Talvella, just for sentimental sake, I guess. And there's also another outfit that I mostly comes from the Yule Festival. Yes, as Ghost has now donned it, the furry cloak. I'm going to guess that the 3rd one I have is from here. So I'm going to assume that it's up here, the 4th one. If not, I guess we'll just come back here at some point. I would have thought I'd got it, though. Alright, though. I guess while we're going from A to B, let us sell some stuff. I'm going to keep the jewelry for the sake of updating the wiki if needed and stuff like that. And that. And I don't really need a Might Essence, to be quite honest. How much is that? 6 gold. I'm actually making a little bit of gold back. That's nice. I'm actually kind of basically poor. And it's not the greatest time. I've like 160 gold, which doesn't sound like it sounds like a lot, but I was spending quite a lot before, and I haven't really done that much to make my money back. Alright, so there's a cave here. Hopefully we don't have to go inside. I can just go outside. Yeah. You have 2, I think. If I remember correctly. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, no. It's right here. You lost it? It's in your house. It's in your hobbit house. Should be, at least. The treasure cache down here. Either that, or go check Lindral's or Palpadolt's vault. Because a lot of items got put in there. Okay, scouting the Soroglen, and now we've just got to find the one remaining rare Gundabad chest until I'm happy with where we stand. Remember what it was called? It should just be festival box, token box, or something like that. It should be a box with kind of a... I could probably show you what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it uses the same model as this other one. Give me a minute. I'm still in combat with something. Here we are. Pretty sure it looks very similar to like this type of box, or I think more like this one, this purple one. Check Palpadolt then, and shared storage, and if worse comes to worse, kin house maybe, because you've got your own personal house on there, or personal storage on there. Alright, so hopefully it's up here. There is not a VIP in Dol Amroth, as far as I'm aware. Not that I know of. Alright, let's hope I can find this chest. I'm just going to press delete for like the rest of my life. Until it shows up. Iron Crown Champion. Right. Drearlight. That's a enemy I haven't seen. Okay, so I've gotten this one already. So I've gotten this one. I've gotten the one by the giants. And I got the one by the entrance to the area, which means the only remaining area is this Tower of Angmarim over here. This brings up the only thing I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to this area specifically, and that is it's just very vast and kind of empty feeling, in my opinion. There's like nothing going on for like half this trip. So yeah. Also, why are my legs broken? I'm pretty sure I didn't fall that far. That one up helps. I don't know if he had one or two. See, for me, stuff like that tends to go on my character, like my dedicated, you know, carry-all character, as he's called. I'm tempted. Are the carry-alls still on sale? I think I said I was going to buy like 6 of them. Yeah, large crafting carry-all. I'm kind of tempted to just buy like 6. Use all my lottery points up and just have one for each like type of material, however dumb that sounds. Unfortunately, you can't like rename items as far as I'm aware, but I would be very interested in like renaming it to like ores and or scan, and then one to like logs and stuff like that, if I could. I'm getting a lot of lag between my skills sometimes. Kind of getting on my nerves a little. I don't know. I haven't looked at anything yet when it comes to... Genuinely, I'm so clueless this week. The thing is, the only codes that I'm ever like interested in using are the ones that give you like universal solvents, but that's barely ever happens. So. Where would this one be? There is a map, and it does say specific, like, where it is, and it looks to be in this direction. 52.7. And then 69.1. Hey, I just got a first part of a Slayer. Nice. I want to go, like, south a little bit. My first thoughts would be down here if I were to be designing it. But also that doesn't mean anything because I didn't make it. It's not going to be like 200. It's just going to like, I don't know, 10. Something like that. 15, maybe. Don't get overhyped. No, definitely not. You can get like 50 a day with a character. I mean, that's at least something, right? Five characters or 5 days and you've got everything there that you want, because you only want 250. And that's doing the bare minimum. There are repeatables as well. Gotta look at it at the bigger picture. Much like this thing won't look at the bigger picture of I'm trying to kill it. Right. Yeah. If you have 5 characters, it will take 1 day. And it doesn't take long. Make a Bjorning, you know, go do it real quick, and then you can have more than 50. You just go remake the character again, you know? It's... What, 24 from the box? I mean, that's 1/10 of what you want. Alright. I know it's not up here, but I'm also hoping I can kind of have a, like, bird's eye view. I guess I should like try and like look at the coordinates specifically. Problem is, I very easily could have also picked it up, but I shouldn't have picked it up because of otherwise I'd have the deed by now. So 52.7, 69.1. So it's like this way. It's like up here. It's got to be up here. Like down here somewhere, maybe? Or if that's just a rough estimate. Or is that just completely wrong for some reason? The problem is the Sage's coffer is just getting in my way. It's actually bad that I killed it too quickly with split shot. Couldn't use rain of arrows. Yeah, Sage's coffer. Why does this roof thingy here just feel very lazy? Like, I understand it's probably just the bottom bit of another area, but I don't know why it just feels... Oh, maybe it is up here, though. We'll jump off the very top, though. If that's something that Ghost really wants me to do. If Ghost wants me to jump off a building and die, then I guess we can try that. I see how it is. Hey, I found it. Nice. It's in a bit of an awkward spot, but... Makes sense that there's a lot of enemies up here, though, I guess. I don't think the Drear Lights will attack us on sight, though. I'm hoping. Shouldn't interrupt. Interrupts. They follow me, but they don't do anything. So hopefully we should be fine. Because it'll also help me just get out of here. Because now I got that as a deed. And then I'm just going to jump off. I'm going to parkour. Playing the new Assassin's Creed game over here. Okay, let's open that up. We don't get anything particularly interesting from it. It's just more of the same. We went to 125, or 135 rather, before we get anything really interesting. And nearly off we go. Should we? Do I wait until I've got my run back? Maybe. Just to make it a more satisfying jump to my death. And a very bouncy one at that. Okay, cool. Takes us back mostly to where we need to go to, and yeah, we have like, what's the next area? I think it is like Gloomington, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, sure. Gloomington is quite a long area, so we'll see how that goes. But after that, we should be pretty quick. Like, Welkin Lofts is 3 quests, Cloven Gap is 10, 13 is there. Like, this is 21. So what we need to do is we need to go to Ham Brownie. Thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I need to work out where we're going. Bloomington. There we are. I don't know where we're at in terms of Gloomington, so let's have a little check. Let me just sort something out real quick. Okay. So there are 3. Well, there's a discovery quest as well, which we'll get to because now we can actually do Den of Puglak, which previously we couldn't. So that's fun. There's 2 location ones, a discovery, and a couple of quests. So I guess what we should really do is try and start down here at the bottom. I don't know how many quests I have done. I've done 4, but I don't know if I've done all the ones that started over here first. So we'll hold on for a second before doing that. But I also want to have a look at... So the Cradle of Durin is one here, and that is something that we are pretty much done on, right? We've near enough completed that. Literally, I just need to go in the middle here. Hey, nice on the 2 horses. And then Invaders of the Dark Lake, we have a couple left on. So we'll get quests started first, and then we'll go from there. Quests should be pretty... In fact, actually, do I have any? Deep's Crave? I have Deep's Crave stuff. Glooming Tarn, though, I have none. Clothing Gap, I've still got these 2, though. So we're about a 10th of the way to where we need to get to. Let's see how that goes for us. We have a quest over here from Spal.
At your service.
Unsafe passage. Interesting.
Our need is dire. Yes?
So immediately a couple extra quests. This is really good. Now the check... Okay, so this is Glooming Tarn. This is good. So let's get rid of the deed. Let's get rid of the wrapper and have a look. So find the Topple Echo Horn outside that and realign Echo Horns and to Ancestral Orcs at this area. Okay. This should be a relatively easy thing to do. Pretty easy quest. And yeah, hopefully just over time with these, we'll get a majority. Like, this is the way I like to do things. I like to do quest deeds first because not only is that more beneficial in terms of experience for me, but 99% of the time it completes most of the Explorer deeds. I don't think the like lake one will necessarily finish like quest wise, but I can probably, knowing where I need to go, I can probably sort it out, like going that direction. Let's just give a hand to this person. Hey, I didn't realize that would actually complete the quest. Nice. That actually really helps. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to actually initiate the thing on here, but apparently not. So we need to defeat orcs, 14 orcs, destroy 8 banners. We need to defeat sappers, and we also need to get the echo horns, some of which are in this area. So we'll get what we can done. And hopefully we don't really have too many issues with this. This should be a relatively easy quest chain. I don't know if this other player is actively doing this, though they were doing the quest, the horn, so I'm going to guess they are, like, in this kind of area. Yeah, doing stuff. But whether or not they picked up the sappers one and the, like, specifically location ones, I guess we'll see. Because they are, they're the ones you gotta, like, click up on the right side, the bestowal ones. So, I guess we'll see how it goes. In fact, maybe I should disarm and they attack. That'll be a good way of doing it, right? I see no reason not to do that. And that way we're technically not stepping on each other's toes. Come on, lag. Come on, lag. I believe in you. Don't make me die to fire. Are English people proud of Daniel Radcliffe? I don't know. Probably. I don't think I'm, like... I don't like become proud of actors, you know. It's not really something I think about. I think it's interesting the way he's gone. Like, he's like very obviously made enough money from Harry Potter that he can just do these very weird indie films. Like the last one I saw, which is just, you know, I haven't seen the film, but I've seen obviously pictures. I've seen like a video about it as well. It's the one where he gets like guns nailed to his hands or whatever. Like that's such a weird movie that you probably wouldn't see many other people doing. I know there's a like 20th anniversary Harry Potter thing coming out. But I don't really personally care too much for it. I'm not like super into Harry Potter. You know, there's some people who are just a bit too into Harry Potter. Like there's been a fan, and then there's just some people it's their whole identity, and that just feels a bit weird to me. But that goes for like any franchise, right? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it goes for any franchise. Like, arguably, you could say I'm a bit too into Lord of the Rings in regards to like play this game. But oh, speaking of Lord of the Rings in games, though, I don't know how I feel about this this Gollum game. I saw the trailer. Something about it feels odd to me. Just like the look of Gollum. I don't know how to put my finger on it, you know? But I'll probably check it out nonetheless. Yeah, I really like the idea of stealth games as a general thing, and I certainly think me playing Burglar has certainly helped with that recently, so that'll be a kind of interesting thing. Someone was I was seeing someone like kind of said that they could almost go like a they could go like a Dishonored route with it, kind of, right? Where you've got, because you've got Smeagol and Gollum, like a stealthy version and like, you know, aggressive version, right? And you could have a kind of more in-universe reason to kind of switch between the two. Kind of made me want to play through Shadow of War again. I saw a thing about... I saw the way I was reminded of it, I was scrolling through Reddit, and I saw a post about on r/LOTR, Lord of the Rings, and it was about sort of joking about the non-canonness of Shadow of War and stuff. About how Frodo had a dream about how Celebrimbor and Sauron fused or whatever. I actually haven't finished the game, so I wouldn't actually know the story, but like all these, like Shelob was a human or something. I actually don't know what it like fully said. I had no idea what they were talking about until I went to the comments and I was like, oh, Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. Probably finish the second one. At some point. But I have heard about the second one. I don't know if they fixed this, but like at least at the time, I heard that like the end of the... I just got absolutely destroyed just then. I heard the end of it was quite grindy. So, don't know how to feel about that. Like, I think it was I was told it was like grindy as a way to like try and get you to buy like microtransactions to speed it up, sort of grindy. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd probably, out of spite, if that was the case, just be like, grind it out still. I think I heard, so again, I haven't really like kept up with it or anything. At the time it came out, that was what I was told, or that was a complaint that I heard, but I think they might have fixed it. Is it Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, the second one? Shadow of Mordor was 2014. I think Shadow of War is the second one, right? Yeah, 2017. Microtransactions removed? Shadow of War is removing its microtransactions 6 months after release. Okay, so that seems like it's not a huge issue. Unless it's still like super duper grindy. And you just don't have the way of like getting past it. I guess we'll just have to play it at some point, huh? Okay, I am just totally gonna get out of here. I think I play those sort of games like kind of awkwardly. It's like similar to Assassin's Creed in a sense where like, for me, when I play like something like Assassin's Creed, I'm the sort of person who tries to get everything done before like the next checkpoint, like the next major like questing. Like, for example, I've been playing a lot of Age of Calamity on my Switch, and a majority of that is me, like, you've got the big mission, and then you've got all the side missions, which give you, like, you know, more hearts and, you know, extra combos and stuff like that. And I will do all of those before I then go to the next one. Festivity tokens? I don't know. I know there's tokens for doing the instances. Right. So we've got a bunch of quests, and we've also got some quests over here.
Long live Thorin Stonehelm. Long live Durin Stonehelm.
And over here.
Long live Thorin Stonehelm.
So many quests.
Long live Durin Stonehelm.
But that's good. We want a lot of quests. We want a lot of surveying quests, because hopefully... oh, I just remember what quests these are. But yeah, we can hopefully get our discovery stuff done. Yeah, I did that a lot with Shadow of Mordor. So I never actually... I did complete it eventually, but I think I ended up just being like, I need to just stop. I need to just like finish that. So I never ended up like 100%ing. Fair enough. I don't think you have to 100% it. Yeah, so you donate tokens, but you get experience for it, obviously, and you also get like stuff. It's worth doing, because the quests that you get like extra rewards for getting a certain amount of quests done, and that's getting you closer to doing that, and they give you a bunch of tokens. So, how many more doors were there? What in what?
Our need is dire. Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have. Our need is dire.
I don't know, but I think it needed more of them. You know? Right, yo. Ah, thank God. It's still weird that they make it so it doubles up. Like, one comes out the cocoon and then a different one walks out. It's not that I'm saving 2 hits. I'm only saving 1. It's just weirdly done. I don't really understand it. Same here. Like, there's 2 goblin warriors. Very weird. I don't get it. Okay, so yeah, there's quite a few quests, so we should be pretty good in that regard. Like, I don't know how many we still got to do. 15. There's certainly enough for us to do that. So I don't know if we'll just go to like the 25 or if we'll go to like the end of a quest chain, whichever comes sort of first, right? Or obviously, like, I need to complete the 25 for the deed, but if there's like a couple more, if it's like about to finish, and also gear like is a thing as well, potentially, that we want to think about. These are 137. I can guarantee I've got like some lower level stuff that I could probably upgrade, but yeah, we obviously got to get the one to the 25. But if there's like a quest or 2 extra, maybe we'll probably just go do this extra, because again, we also want experience. Like, we're at 4 million. We're like, what, a third of the way through, almost a little under a third of the way through to 140. So yeah, I think we're doing all right. I also need to be picking up these still because I need to get that pocket item, though I think there is now a better pocket item anyway. I would have to have a look, actually. I guess we'll see. Because I think this is now the perfect time, like, having been close to the end of the content for the first time and, like, being on a new expansion is the perfect time for us, as content comes out, to participate. And now that I feel a bit more comfortable with, like, raids and stuff. Gotta do all Legion stuff, too. True. We're not gonna worry too much about the, like, continued quests and stuff, deed. But once we hit 140, I'm not so worried about doing quests in, like, the background sort of thing, like, the Yule Festival isn't going to be the difference between me leveling and stuff. So, yeah. At least on this character. I don't really care much for, like, Palpatine. Like, he can easily do it, but... yeah. I think there was a chest in here. I don't think it was a Gundabad one, but... I do care about Palpatine. I just said I don't care about using the festivals to level up on Palpatine. It just kind of feels wrong in the context of what this character is supposed to be at this point. Whereas for that character, it's more my personal character anyway, much like Skarshu and stuff like that. So getting experienced and leveling up. It would feel weird if my level 140 came from me doing the Yule Festival, you know? I would much rather it be from, like, a piece of Gundabad content. I mean, in an ideal world, I would have liked to get 140 from the final quest. I feel like that would have been the perfect, like, end. But I also understand that's just not going to happen. Though at 140, we do get a new cloak. This one right here. So that's kind of interesting. I have to go get a Essence Reclamation Scroll at some point. Though I do have some more physical mastery ones, so I don't need it directly straight away. Worst thing about these quests, I always hate the webs. Maybe if there was like a little like inkling of what was gonna be in there, maybe I'd be a bit more. I mean, there is better essences. I have them in my shared vault for the physical mastery ones, but the common ones are the ones I have on my current one. But I can't open the new ones, these ones, until 140 anyway. These are like the equivalent, same level as the crafted ones. But I can't open till 140, so obviously we'll have a look at the difference there. I could look in item treasury, but it's not that far away, and we're not going to worry about it until we get to that one. So I'll probably just open one of those and get a physical mastery, because there isn't, unfortunately, any vitality ones, which does kind of suck, not gonna lie. And then on top of that, we're going to also have, like, what is it? We'll have, all right. We'll have gear upgrades from, like, instances anyway. But, to be fair, I like to keep these because I can then put them on, like, not necessarily Palpatine, but let's say, I don't know, Scarshoe when he comes through. I want to get, like, some crit and some physical mastery. Like, these ones that are getting dropped, like, these are, all these ones are just dropped from enemies. These aren't, like, ones I've actively gone out and searched for. So if I can have, like, a bit of extra crit and a bit of extra, like, damage for essentially nothing, I don't see why not. And that 140 obviously is where we start worrying actively about it. Hey, there is a rare book Gundabad chest in here, and this is one of the 135s, which means when we come in here, we're actually gonna get we are gonna get 3 Sunstone Shards guaranteed from this drop, from this chest or whatever. So that's pretty cool. Also Rhyolite, which is nice. And if we're extra lucky, maybe this will be a dwarf. Hopefully. Hey, perfect. So this should, as I said, give us 3 Sunstone Shards, which is a piece of armor, essentially. Actually, more a piece of jewelry. But nonetheless, like, this is the good thing about, I want to focus on these, because focusing on these means I'm going to get myself these extra Sunstone Shards, which means I can then guarantee my gear being crafted. Because I don't think I can use ingredient packs. I'd have to have a look. Maybe I can. Oh, someone else is there. Nice. Luckily, I don't need to kill anything, so if they want to just stick around, then feel free. Or, like, if they want to do it themselves, I'm not going to get in their way, hopefully. Oh, pick up this limestone, though. It seems like a really easy place to get, if I had, like, a Slayer Accelerator. Just complete the Slayer deed. That's something to worry about later. We'll worry about, like, Slayer deeds at a different time. So I'm sure doing, like, certain instances and whatever will eventually get us certain ones completed. You know? Like, if there's an instance related to this area, then I'm probably going to get spiders killed relatively quickly, right? Okay. So I need to find one more crystal shard, which is right there. And hopefully we can get ourselves some dwarves saved from some webs. Oh, it's a named enemy that I have to kill. Nice. 300k morale or vitality, experience. I don't know why I'm still so terrible at mixing all those up. Somehow it still happens. I don't know how I mix experience, morale, and vitality up. But apparently it's a thing. Let's see if we can take this one out in one shot. Hey, perfect. It shatters as she falls defeated. Nice. How much damage did I do? 1.1 million damage with Heartseeker. 1,117,456. Kind of crazy. And the good thing about that is it's only going to go up as we get better gear. Don't believe me? It's right. It's right there, Gust. Where is it? I'm being healed, so it's like I gotta wait until I'm not being healed because it's just gonna keep moving. Venom Wish, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I'm gonna just have to prove to Ghost, who doesn't believe me. There you go. Yeah, I could one-shot you. I one-shot you at... I one-shot... if you remember correctly, I one-shot Lindral at 106. When Lindral was 130. However, if it was a fair one-on-one fight, you would have very easily beat me. It's only because you didn't fight back and let me... Like, that's what I'm saying about with Burglar, right? When I said I would want to see if there would be a point where I could one-shot you with the proper setup. Like, without a one-on-one spar, I'd lose. But if I was able to just, like, attack you with you not attacking me back. See if I could get to that point. Possibly. Can't remember too much. I wouldn't be surprised though. If you had just done like a lot of work and like leveled up your like weapon and then just suddenly one-shot me before I had caught up. Sort of thing. Would not be surprised. Alright, where are we at in terms of questing? 14 out of 25. So now we have to go... There is a boat. But do we use the boat or do we just swim? Is the question. I kind of want to just swim. Because it also might complete the exploration-y deed. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. There's a Gundabad... There's a treasure cache, rather, somewhere around here. I'm not too worried about treasure caches. If we see one, we might go for it. Yeah, I remember with my heal twice, which was kind of crazy. Hey, it did work. Because that is 50% a piece, and that gave me 100% health back. So that was fun. I mostly spent that time confused about why that happened. But hey, an extra 2,000. Oh, 1,000. I forgot they downed it to 1,000 for the location deeds. That kind of sucks. Yeah, because officially it's like up here, the location or something. But I was hoping you could just go anywhere in the water and it would work. And it seems that worked. And there's also a treasure cache over here. I wonder if the 135 treasure caches give a little bit extra as well, because they're not that great. I think they used to give gear, like the level 90 ones. That was a bit nicer, but these seem to be a bit garbage. I got a chunk of high-grade Gundabad scan and a jade gemstone. Pretty terrible if you ask me. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you there. I'm still trying to work out what the, like, if I've got the best mastery, like, not mastery, the best traceries for what I have available. Like, I know what I'm supposed to go for, but it's what, like, slots I have available and then picking out the best from it. I do have mastery cooldown at the minute. But I don't know if that's worth it compared to some others. Like, that 2.2 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to gather them all together, like get all the mastery, like not mastery, all the traceries, and then not necessarily just like switch out them out, but like at least I got them, and then if I need to, I can switch out. Because I think you could just overwrite them without having to take them off. I think, assuming you obviously don't have a unique on already. But that way I can hopefully decide. I don't know. Kind of awkward. At least with the old system, you could just have like 7 straight away near enough. I don't think to watch it you have to do anything. It's only if you're participating. To be honest, I never really do the play. I'm not really too fussed on it personally. Not gonna lie. I mean, even the titles you can just buy. I guess I should do it for the titles, but... Yeah, true. Some dudes like that are just too grindy, though, for me sometimes. I'm like, I feel like I'd rather be progressing with another character in some cases. So you guys, you take all the joy out of the festival. You know, you're not enjoying the festival. You're just trying to grind it out. How can you truly enjoy it? The best festival. The festival which is 1,000 times better than the Midsummer Festival. You could tell because of the way you said, ha, they want me to donate my tokens. That you don't actually care about these guys that are working hard in a winter home.
Yes.
See?
Durin's folk shall
So horrible.
as we always have.
I don't know how the people of Eriador named you a champion. Actually, they didn't. Ghost hasn't done enough stuff to be champion of Eriador. Actually, I get really annoyed with that one. Because I always forget which ones you're supposed to eat and which ones you're not. And I've got to go look it up, and I'm just like, ugh. It's either that or it's like just starting as I want to do it, so that I miss it, and then I don't want to like wait because it just takes you all. Yeah, there's a repeatable that you have to run around and eat different foods and stuff. And you've got to do it within a certain time limit. Some foods take longer to eat than others. Some give you like slowdown effects and some don't. So you've got to like choose the right ones to eat and stuff. Yeah. Ah, you say it's skippable. However, it's one of the only repeatable quests. So you probably want to do it. You don't want to be waiting. I'm pretty sure it's repeatable at least. Technically, if you want the most tokens, Ghost, you really should be doing the badges of taste stuff. There's a quest where you got to go kill a bunch of enemies in different areas, and they give you sweets. Also, the badges of taste, like I've said now 3 times, I think, to get more tokens. Like, how many do I have? I have no badges of taste. Oh, I did it on Feyran, that's why. More things. And then I've got to go find some more dwarves. This target is already dead. Oh, so it is. More sunstone shards. I love it though. Probably the best way to get them, to be fair. And since you're a hunter, it's like super easy and takes like 20 minutes. Compared to like an hour, which is the time it gives you. So I'm at 6 out of 8. There's 7 there, and I don't know where the 8th is. I don't want to have to run around trying to find him, but I might have to. Oh no. I've got to do it for the quest. Actually, no, I think there's probably another one like here-ish, so I think I should be fine. If there isn't, then yeah, I'll have to go running around, but let's not go back before I know for a fact I need to recheck. So I'm sure he's just on the other side of this tunnel cave opening thing. It's right in front of us. Oh, dude. Okay. Now that was just horrible. And I really didn't mean to aggro those guys. Made my life harder now. How do you... Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's finish this quest. Hopefully, it's only the one thing aggroing. Perfect.
Yes? Have you a moment?
See why I skip it now? Right. Have my island coming along? Yes. Is my answer. I've been busy, alright? And when you compare a game, for example, before you go, oh, but you've been playing Age of Calamity. The difference is when you've got a game that you have already made a significant amount of progress in, and all I've been doing is grinding very low level areas. So for example, all I've been doing in Age of Calamity is I have been grinding at a level 6 stage, and I'm level 40. Right? So it takes me like 2 minutes to do a run, and I do like maybe 5 to get a couple bits of weapons until I'm full, and then I like forge them all together, and then like that's me done for the night. So I'm spending like 10 minutes. Whereas if I'm having to like build a load of stuff, that's a lot more mental brain power that I've got to put into it. And secondly, just more time that I don't really have. Not gonna lie. You might not like the answer, but there it is. I really shouldn't have done that, should I? Where's this thingy-majig? I don't really get it. Okay. Let's go polish some things then. I don't know which ones I've got to polish. These ones? Befouled? crystal lamps. So polish 7 of those. And then we've got to go to the den. So I almost want to go to the den first. And then go back. Because then I'm kind of done over in that direction. There is now, I think, the ability to do this instance, which I've never done before. So, because it wasn't available last time we came through here. So, we'll see how that goes. It'll be an interesting one. Let's see. So we've got to kill 5 of these guys. Man goes to play and complains that it takes time. That's what we're experiencing here. Again, this is why I say, in the time that you've done that, I could probably have made a building and taken them to there and possibly have completed 5 quests for the event. Shoulder wraps of determination. I'm not doing it now. I'm getting this done. Right. Den of a Puglak. What's the minimum level? 130? I'm going to run it at 130 because we just want to get through.
Far under Mount Gundabad lies the den of Puchlak, the realm of the deepest of the deep toads.
I mean, I could. But the thing is, it's not fair because you'd probably be done now. Like, by the time I log out and then make the character and what have you, then you'll probably have been done. Because you've been in there for a while already. So, is this just super easy? Well, yeah, we can do it later on then. But I'm not doing it now. You wouldn't like it if I just went, hey, right, log out. Don't do the festival. Right, you're not allowed to do the festival now. Go instead, make another character and do this other thing. You know? Tonight is my, I want to get to level 140. That's all I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I'm sure, like, I'm not going to say, like, oh, this is going to be a super easy instance. Like, oh, this is far too easy. Because I am running it. I'm not running it on level. But I'm not doing it on level. Because I just... It says on any difficulty. I just want to get the quest done. I could probably do it at 137. Possibly. But to guarantee a quick completion, it's just better to do it at 130. If they wanted me to do it at 137... Make it minimum 137. Hey, Ghost. Go and make a new character. How about this, Ghost? Play Dampe. Never gonna happen. What on earth is this thing? Oh, I mean... Puglak. I can't even set up properly for him. That's kind of annoying. Alters your vision, putting you in a dreamlike trance. Oh my god, this is actually a really cool area. I expected this kind of be a very boring thing. It does remind me of the waterworks in Moria, so I'm not happy about it, but it's actually a really cool looking area. It also reminds me of Kind of reminds me of like in the Arkham games, the like Scarecrow stuff. In a way. Oh my god. A cog lurker instead of a bog lurker. I'm assuming that's on purpose. Mind over Puglock. Do I just have to do this multiple times? Crazy. I wish I didn't do a loading screen every time. No. When you just watch attending, I'm pretty sure you just watch it. You have to like specifically go out of your way to be part of it. Which is another reason it's kind of annoying, because like if there's not enough people, you can't just like get it done, you know. This is kind of annoying having to do this multiple times. At least I'm kind of glad I did 130 now. Dreamlike trance. I wonder if I can work out where every one of these is. It seems like it's under Moria. Moria? Mordor. Possibly. But they're candles, not other things. So maybe that's not what I think it is. Easy. There we go. Finally. We got 150 virtual experience. Oh no, we got a bit more. No, wait, did we get 150 virtual experience? Is that all we got? Is that for completing the quest? I got 150? Really? Or is there some other reason? I actually don't know. Anyway, I guess let's go. It seems like an alright thing. And I can understand that that maybe that would pink fungal grow. Oh, I got a thingy. Oh, interesting. Do I just leave now? Maybe. Do. Well, that's done. Let's make our way back. I guess I'll lock this as well, just to be safe. It's not that you were late, is I was too quick. Too good. Ghost, I'm too good. It's all good. Alright. I actually really enjoyed that instance. It's kind of different. Certainly interesting. I don't know if people are really running it. It looks like this AOD one is seemingly the most popular. Den of Puglak here, tier 2. 2 out of 3. Okay, so people are running it. I certainly am interested in trying that at high levels. Yeah, people are running it tier 4, tier 5. Looks to be a 3-man, so fair enough. Maybe try doing it like on level tier 1. And then maybe like move up like periodically, especially once I got better gear. Yeah, it'd be an interesting one, because again, that's my ultimate goal for this expansion, is just making sure I'm a bit more, I don't know, involved, I guess is the best way of probably describing it. I'm a little bit behind now, but not all the content's out, right? So there's not like, as far as I'm aware, there isn't like a raid out. So hopefully the next raid that comes along, maybe I can get you know, in that joining or whatever. I'm sure a lot of it will be people like Everlasting Hope, you know, and more raid-centric. Not saying Everlasting Hope is necessarily raid-centric, but like raid-focused kinships will obviously do their own thing internally, but you'll get people like kinships will do their own internal stuff, but we can hopefully join in with those or join in with just other stuff. We'll get Ghost to do a raid. Why not? That'll be our goal. I mean, you were nearly up for a raid earlier. When I wanted you to do Threshold. Nearly got you to agree. The problem is you're 130. So, like, you know. Lindrell's kind of weak, you know. A little bit of a problem. You said the reason you weren't going to do it is because you were rusty, not that it was a no. Good one. Good comeback. Why, you want to fight? Fight you. You want to stalk? Such a stalker. Alright, so that's those two done. Where are we again with these quests? Up here. Gloomington, we are only 4 quests away. So we have like 3.5 hours left to do basically 4, 7, 17 quests in about 3.5 hours. I certainly think that's doable. My scarf. I like my scarf. The medium Natine things. It's actually kind of lucky because it's just a random world drop. So, wasn't even a guarantee. Just lucky I kind of got it around Helm's Deep time. Yeah, it's account bound. It's actually character bound, I think, originally. It's definitely bound to this account at the very least. Like I said, you can get an equivalent. You just have to do a lot of level 100 content. So, you didn't want to do that. So, yeah. Maybe. You can get it for 10 silver tokens of Dol Amroth and 10 gold tokens of Dol Amroth. So for context, you are relatively close to Dol Amroth last time I checked, so... you're certainly around the level for it. You're actually over-leveled for it at the minute. Well, there we are. So it's either dropped from elite master creatures, which are like harder, you know, tiers of enemy. We're on Evernight, the servers. So you can either get it from elite master creatures, it says, or you can trade for it. The version you can trade for has 4 essence slots. I just got a, I think it wasn't a cosmetic version, but just a random drop that only had 3 slots on it. Okay. So wasn't there something else around here, or does it just kill... Oh, I just have to scout it and also get the scroll case? That's kind of interesting. Okay. Then I gotta go over here for the 2 remaining idle Longbeard explorers. I don't know if the ones that you purchase are... Yeah, they're bind on acquire. Looks like. Kind of sad.
Yes.
Okay, so incoming healing, pretty useless. And let's head up here and tell this lot to not throw stones. I want to compare your gear to mine. Interested. Hey, welcome, welcome. I feel you still have some heroes gear. Kind of crazy. 17-hour stream. Not sure my body can hold up for that long. Not gonna lie. I would like to maybe do a little bit longer. Just because we're going to hopefully hit 140 today. Like, we're over halfway. We've only got 6 million experience to go, which is barely anything in the long run. There's like 10 quests, and we've got to do like 17. Well, it's more like 12, 13 quests, but we've got to do like 17 anyway. So we're definitely getting 140 today. Maybe we'll stay on a little bit longer, because like I'm working tomorrow night. So I've got a little bit of extra time. I mean, Evernight's pretty, like, decent, I think, for... Like, you got people running tier 3, tier 4, 5. I know I had a White Doom message me earlier asking to do Threshold. Unfortunately, I was busy at the time.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
It's something I'm hoping to get into as it comes out in the new year. It's just more, like, raiding content myself, because I've never really delved too much into it, because I've always been behind in terms of content, but now I'm actually up to date a bit more. And I have a bit more variety of characters. Like, it's funny to think in, like, what, 8-9 months, I've achieved so much more than I did in 9 years on Arkenstone. It's kind of crazy. That's 12 times, at least, as much progress. We'll spend the rest of our time being, Yeah. Well, that's why I think... A part of me was like, if I went Arkenstone... If I was back on Arkenstone, I'd actually probably be better. Because if I were to, like... Time zone-wise, it actually might work better for my work schedule, to be honest. You know? But yeah, because you don't really get much people. Like, I'm either playing in the late night or in like the morning. Kind of awkward. But yeah, I think I saw someone, I don't know if it was on Reddit, posting about like wanting to make a thing where you could like organize raids more. I don't know if it was for Gladden, though. Yeah. At least for, like, the higher tier content. But, like, something like Threshold, for example, in previous thing, it was just like, oh, hey, can you know, can we get a few people for it?
Long live Thorin Stonehelm. Long live Durin Stonehelmson. What news do you bring?
Yeah, I totally got that. I'm definitely capable. Actually, I don't know. I do need to sort out my 140 gear though. We're gonna do a bit of crafting. see how that goes. See how Cloven Gap goes. If Cloven Gap isn't broken still, then I might be able to actually get that one done relatively quickly. I think one advantage I could have myself is, even if I did it off stream, I'd probably record anything I did during a raid. Right? So I like doing that. I don't do it as much anymore because I guess I stream a lot, but what I used to do is like I'd always record if it's something that I had to go back and do again, right? So let's say back when I was doing like Halls of Crafting as an example, random example, I'd record my runs and then use that as a way to like gauge what could do better and like compare like times and stuff. So I probably do that for any raid stuff I do, and just like if I'm not streaming it for any reason, just so I can then look back on it, you know. I like comparing myself to myself, which maybe isn't the healthiest thing, but use that as a way to improve a bit better. Get rid of that. Okay, you. My problem is I spent like near enough, probably 7 years out of the like 9.5 now that I've been playing, like not playing group, like I've been purely playing solo. Wow, what on earth happened here? How are you not dead? Yeah, I spent like when I first started the game, I played like with the friend that got me into the game. But we never did like end game content because we never got that far. Like level 40 was probably the highest I went, and then I specifically ended up just doing like solo content. But yeah. I mean, I won't be like, it's something I want to do next year, but it's not going to be like the end of the world if I don't end up doing like, I'm not aiming to do like tier 5 content. I'm just looking to once in a while just play a bit more with other people, I guess, and just use that as a way to increase my confidence of my own playing. Like if I feel like I can participate and make a decent amount of damage in a raid, mentally I'm gonna feel like I'm doing better, you know, being more useful and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. You want to go through the cellar door? What cellar door? Wait, what? You must confirm binding? Okay, that's weird.
Hail, friend.
Oh, I've done the story. Like, I've done all the main content. I've already completed Gundabad's main content already. Like the epic and stuff. Oh, I thought I said story. No, I haven't done that. No. I read that as story. My bad. No, is the answer. I've been really wanting to just focus on getting to 140 though, at the moment, before I worry about anything like that. Because this character gets made into like video content-y stuff, I prefer at the moment to make it sure the festival isn't drastically being added to my experience. So I actually haven't done the festival on this character yet because I want to get to 140, and then my experience will be like, it won't matter what experience I get from the old festival. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to leave you. I'm sure you will understand.
Within the deepest reaches of Gloomington,
abandoned. Well, if Lindral was actually like 137 or something, then maybe we could do the content together.
To the first house of Durin the Deathless.
Our need
But
is dire.
you know how it is. Lindral is 130 and still using some Valar gear from 120. Not good enough. Lindral is more real than Dampe. I actually haven't done much with the missions yet, to be honest. But again, that comes from another point of like, I don't want the repeatable content. Yay, the game's freezing. The repeatable content to affect my experience levels yet. I'd rather wait until I'm maxed before doing that. Though on Palpatine, I'll probably just do missions anyway. Good old Palps. Might play a little bit of him today. He's 137 now, I think. Palpatine. Palpatine's 137, yeah. I think I could probably get away without killing some of these guys, but hey, experience is experience at the end of the day. Let's make it the most advantageous. Isn't Warpins like nerfed now? I remember seeing a lot of people doing sword hauls, so I don't think that got like nerfed as bad. Yeah, man. I don't know why I'm checking the map, as if that makes any difference right this second. $4 million experience away. Only got to kill like 500 enemies, and technically we're fine. Ah, fair enough. What happens if I take out all these enemies before, like, what is clearly just going to be dialogue? Maybe more enemies will spawn. More kills. Easy. Come on.
Our need is dire.
Really? I mean, like, I already did that for the most part before you got here. Yikes. Okay. Come on. This skill lag is starting to get on my nerves. Just stood there waiting for your attacks to come out. But the enemy still gets to attack you. It's unfair. That's what it is. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Durin's folk shall
Oops.
endure, as we always have.
Yeah, Warden's not fun because you just like miss a builder and then suddenly you've got the wrong mastery and it's just kind of annoying. Or it like skips. So it skips like shield or something. And then you have like, I don't know, fist spear instead of fist shield spear. I don't even know what that would build, but yeah. Problem with me for Warden is I don't know what does what. It's just pure muscle memory for me at the minute. Like if you were to go, oh, make this mastery, I'd be like, oh no, make this gambit. I'd be like, no clue. But if you were like,
I
I don't know, like shift 3, shift 2, like I know what that does. Goad? Yeah, Goad is like the most annoying one for me. I have probably used Goad more than every other Gambit combined at this point. Yeah.
Yes.
Come on. What do you think happens to those who trifle with the Iron Crown? We shoot them with arrows. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone. I'm gonna use Goad. I'm gonna press 3 twice. Is it 3 for Goad? I don't even know. It's been so long since I actually properly played Warden. I've actually completely forgotten how to play. But that's the good thing about muscle memory, you know, in some regard, is even though I've forgotten how to play now, it probably won't take me too long to, like, get back into the loop. But I think the rotation has, like, changed now or something. I don't know if that matters much at level 60. Gotta wait so long. Well, 62 right now. Gotta wait so long till we can hit 66. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember I went on. I was gonna sort out my my gear comparison programmy thing for my Warden. I remember now. All right, that's us all done in this area, and I think that's the end of a skill question. I could be wrong though. No. Hail. Calm. Done? Okay, so we get some new pauldrons. Yeah. So the way we're doing our Warden right now is we're actually doing like level cap by level cap at the minute. So that's why we haven't got some stuff. I can't remember what it is at level 72. There's a Gambit at 72 that you get. I think it's... I can't remember what it is. I know that's part of it. But we can't use that, obviously. But yeah. Kind of annoying. That we don't have... Not annoying that we're doing level cap. It's more annoying that that is so late at 72. I don't know any other class that has something at, like, 72. Like, so late in its levels. Like, most of the time you get to, like, 50, 60, and you've got all your skills. Sometimes you get, like, an improved version. But I guess it's just different with Warden. But yeah. At the moment, we're just trying to sort out gear, I think. And then we're doing... Eventually, gonna do Moria stuff. I need to just go do Moria Slayers at this point.
Atab Gundabad, the Stone of Awakening. Young Marine
Okay.
Iron Crown,
Make our way
master the White Forge of
through here.
Odin the Deathless. Forever
Let's see how we
defying
do.
the
Oh, it won't let us
hallowed
go up. It's fun. Let me talk to you. Can I go yet? Let me go. Let me move. We're so close to 450k. Kind of nice. I actually started it off as full completionist. So the first, we did a stream with it to start off with, and I did all of Eredluin in one stream, like every quest, and then I was going to do all of the Shire, which is a ton. We then fell back to doing just all the deeds and trying to get like geared up. And obviously now that the legendaries have changed, it just kind of changed some things. So we need to like work out. I still need to work out what the best ones for the slots I have available on my legendary are going to be, but we'll get there eventually. I just keep second guessing myself. But my plan is I want to be making I'm making a program mostly just for my use where I want to like input gear in and then have it calculate what gear will like at what levels gear that is available to you will, go past the physical mastery cap and the critical cap and stuff like that. Like calculate what those are, or just a way to compare gear in general as a minimum. Well, yeah, like I know what I need. It's just what I can, like, what out of those is the best for me right this second. Like I've got mastery cooldown. Like I think that's just a generally useful one, but just some stuff. Please don't make me die to a poison arrow because purge poison doesn't want to work. There we are. So one thing I've liked about playing burglar is you can move while you use the equivalent to purge poison. Yeah, so it would take a while because I've obviously got to input, in theory, every bit of gear. But the premise does work at the minute. It's just getting all that data without having just a ton of if statements. I've been trying to put it in like a database, but it kept crashing on me, so I have to find a way to fix that. But just a way that it would, like, I don't know, save different combinations of gear and then add essences on, and because I think that most of the time the idea is like essences then go into vitality for the most part, but you can't redo that now. So but once I've got like all the gear that is currently in the game, it would just be a case of adding what comes in the future, like only like maybe let's say 10 bits of armor at a time rather than 30,000 helmets or whatever. It's not even, it's like 3,000 helmets, but still. I haven't really seen anything like it. Like I was just like, oh, I'll do it for myself, but I do feel like it could be a very interesting, like useful just thing in general as long as it stays updated. But I don't feel like I'm the sort of person who's just gonna like up and leave from Lotro, so hopefully I'm around for long enough that it would help, I guess. As if in answer, the ancient forge springs to life as you approach. We need to witness his awakening in glorious, not 4K, 2K. Still works. This guy is kind of OP. Not gonna lie. Low-key. Kind of. He's like taller than me and he's a dwarf. It begs the question, is that what dwarfs like used to be in terms of height? Did they used to just be bigger? Right? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Like, I did want to make it, see if I could do it into a Lua plugin, but I don't know if I'd be able to like store all that data properly, because it's got to store all the stats, which is quite a lot. I don't know if that would be reasonable. But the idea would be if I could make it in something I'm more comfortable with, like language-wise, I could then ideally like convert it. Once I've got it working and everything is, done, then I could ideally convert it, just to an equivalent like to Lua. Would be the idea. I might actually try to do some more work on it later. It's why I say this guy's OP. Because it's also just like simple code for the most part. Compared to like playing a game. I could probably just do it on my way to work as well. Little bit by little bit. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. All right, some pauldrons, or not pauldrons, shoulder guards, which aren't too great, but hey. We're keeping these anyway because I want to make sure that I have the stats for the ones that are part of the questing. But we also get a trace free. We also get some enhancement runes. These are just not good. Why is my question? How did you do this? I don't really understand it.
Have you a moment?
Talk to Spal. Spal? I actually don't know.
Long live Durin Stonehelm.
I bow before you. Technically, I should be leaving this area now, but I think it takes us to the next area soon. And that was a really easy quest to get some stuff. And I think we're done, technically, now. I think that was it. That makes sense. He's probably not happy that the anvil is missing, except technically, is it still missing? Like, we know where it is. I guess it's not been returned yet. Maybe that would be a thing. Returning the anvil. But we are incredibly close now. We're 1.6 million experience, so an average about, well, 500k for that quest. 3 quests and a couple kills. We're there. 4 quests, we are certainly there. And for Cloven Gap, we have 10 quests remaining. However, something I do want to go do is we need to finish the... where is it? It's not this one. Did we do it by, like, without realizing? Maybe I did it. The Cradle of Durin I've done. Invaders from the Dark Lake is the one I'm after. But have I done it? Let's have a look. Invaders of the Dark Lake. Oh, okay. We've just done the Explorer one. Fair play. Ultimately. We just haven't done the rare Gundabad chests yet. So that's fine. How many have we done? 3 of 4. So we've done Minlorg. Have I done that one up there? Like this one up here? There's one there, one there. One down here. And one down here. Yes, it's got to be this one, right? Am I proud now? Is Lindral 131? No. No, they aren't. Why would I be proud? What am I supposed to be proud of? That sounded really mean. Like, what's the change? Oh, you're in Mistallow? I didn't realize where you were. It still says you're in Frostbluff on my screen, so. That ain't Gundabad, though. Yeah, it still says you're in Frostbluff. Because it doesn't update, like, immediately. Pretty sure. So all we should be missing... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we picked up this one, didn't we? Yeah, no, I'm just joking with you. Yeah, so it's got to be in here that I'm missing one, right? Is it like to the left? We're going to do a really dumb thing where I'm just going to run straight through. Oh, I bet you it's like at the very end. Yeah, we didn't do it during the instance. That's probably a not clever idea of mine. Like, if I die, though, it's not a huge issue, right? I more just want to find out where it is. Found it. Cool. Like, if I die, I'll just res. Right? And... And then we were good. Like, all these guys run away. I res. And then press on one of them real quick. As a way to just kind of, you know, heal a second. And they didn't even notice. You guys aren't very good at your jobs. So this should be that completed. A bit more loyalty. Very close to putting us, hopefully, over 450k. 450k is like my goal. So hopefully not too far off. For this next area, we really don't have to do much though. So Explorer of the Cloven Gap. We've done Discovering Cloven Gap. We've got to do the, like, what's this one? So we got to do the Fall of Foresaw, which is one quest, right? Or one location, I guess, rather. And then we also have Quests of the Cloven Gap. We have 10 quests. And we should be level 140 in about 3 of those. Other than that, we just want to be grabbing as many of the rare Gundabad treasures as we can for more Sunstone Shards. And then I think we are pretty happy from then on. Should I see about these traceries? I feel like I shouldn't, and I should just worry about doing 131 school later on. Like, I'll gear up, and then I'll do 131 school. Wait, are these? Why are they not stacking? That's so weird. Yeah, I'll, like, gear up, do school a couple times, maybe. After I've done all these, though. I want to complete all the quests first. Because then we can actually see what, like, our gear, and then compare it to against the crafted gear. And I'm sure the crafted gear will be better, especially critted. But we can just see. Yeah. I'll probably just, I can get my second account. Oh, no, actually, my my second account is now lower level. Oh, no. I keep forgetting that. My other account's 121. I've been using it for my lower level characters, but not for this one. For obvious reasons. That's kind of dumb of me. So how many rare Gundabad chests do I have left? Or have I already done that? No. Okay. Have I not picked up any? I doubt that a lot. Yeah, I super doubt that I've grabbed none from here, but we'll see how that goes. We'll have to find like a really simple one and see where it goes from there. We do have these 2 quests though. Hopefully these are fixed though, because we weren't able to do them at release because I kind of messed up, and with the teleporting in a way characters, it means that it's impossible. Yeah, if we can't do it because of an update, then that's fine. Ultimately, I'll find one that I know there's one in here, for example. We'll go grab that one. If we've already picked it up, which I'm pretty sure we have, then, you know, we'll not worry too much about it. It'll be a little bit annoying, but there won't be anything we can do. There is a chance I'm thinking about my Runekeeper, where I know for a fact I picked him up. And that could be something that I'm thinking of instead. Like, I may have picked him up on my Runekeeper, but held off on this one. But yeah, we'll see. If these are broken, I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to finish them, though. Like, I won't be able to finish the questing need, which will kind of suck. But if that's the case, I won't worry too much. Okay, cool. So this one, I had to speak to Nosny. Okay, yeah, okay, so this is fixed now. At least it looks like it. Because before, Nosny or whatever wasn't there because he's in the next area. But to do his quest, I had to go talk to her in this place. And it was super duper broken. So Clothing App was very broken at first. It was not a fun time. I probably spent a lot of time here not knowing what was going on. How dare you? I also want to find this min something or other. Oh, I see where it is. It's right here. Come on. Yeah, it was, I got very frustrated in this area. Like, very frustrated. It was not fun. There's like two things that kind of annoy me the most. Was one, this area, and second, the Deepscrave map being so broken. The map, Deepscrave map being broken isn't a huge problem, ultimately. If you kind of know where you're going. But that area is already, in my opinion, quite difficult to navigate as is, just because it's a lot of vertical height. Like, I think it's supposed to be here, right? There we are. This didn't work last time. For some reason, this did not detect the wagon. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Search for clues, Scooby-Doo. Okay. I'm glad that that worked. Because that means, hopefully... Because that's the problem with having, like... You've got, like, 3 characters, and they all sort of intertwine across, you know, everything. Like, their own quests. Like, having one that I wasn't able to do means that there's a few over at the, like, the next area that I'm not able to do. So, it's nice that they've seemingly fixed that. Deepscrave need floor plans. I agree. I was trying to just navigate there with a map that told me where to go, and I still struggled. Now, the map is, like, skewed. Slightly off, obviously. Like, this is supposed to be here, but I feel like that should be fixed by now. I'm pretty sure that's not just a me issue.
Make sure to do your share of the work.
Maybe it is, then. If it is, then fair enough. That's my bad, but...
Yes?
Like, I do like Deepscrave in concept. I think I've said Gundabad feels like Moria 2.0, and I think that is the biggest place that shows that for me, is it's like what they wish they could have done with Moria, I guess. Like if they did Moria today, kind of thing.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
The forest beneath the mountain.
How can I be of service?
It's weird to see an elf here.
Hail, friend,
You know?
and well met.
It just really
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me
feels
your
weird
ear?
to me. What is... Oh, there's just like one plant on its own. Yeah, it makes me wish that they would go back and like rework some old expansions as like a revamp. Not like fundamentally change it, but like, I don't know. Use stuff they'd learned now. Yeah. I mean, I already like, just from the instances, like, actually Moria is probably some of the instances I run the most, at least for the old legendaries. I ran Halls of Crafting quite a lot for heritage runes and stuff. But I feel like the Den of Puglak, or however you're supposed to say it, certainly looks to be one of the more interesting instances I've done. I really like the kind of design of it, the whole like kind of hallucination thing. I feel like that could get a bit too boring. If you did it like back to back to back to back. But it's certainly an interesting idea. I said it earlier, it reminded me of the like the Scarecrow sections in Arkham games. Biggest thing I wish they'd add to Moria is better stable masters. Like actually swift travel. Not necessarily more stable masters. Just make it so I can swift travel to them all. Where are these plants then? Are they further up? Yeah, I only did it at 1:30 because I kind of just wanted to get it done. But I can certainly see it being it certainly looks like an interesting, like visually at least, it's a very interesting instance, which is kind of cool. Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. Or am I just blind? Maybe that one. Every time I see like a stone, I'm like, is that it? I feel like it should have been those 2 bits of water or whatever, but I don't know. It's odd. I should probably get on my ball. Did I just get rid of a skill? No, I didn't. I don't think you can right-click moves. No, you can't. I think my current plan is I'm going to get to 140. I'm going to get the crafted gear, although I know that might not be the best idea. I'm going to go 140, get crafted gear, and then slowly work my way up to get better gear, rather than have my, like, 130 stuff, try and do all, like, 135 equivalent, and then do, like, tier 3 trying to get gear. I know it's technically a waste of shards, but at the moment, I'm not using them on anything else. So, yeah. Yeah, so steeds are kind of dependent, right? So, I have 19 on this character. These boars... all these blue ones here were bought from like expansions and stuff. So I've got Gundabad Reclaimer for the Ultimate Fan Bundle. I've got like the boars from the Gundabad Ultimate, the War Through Peaks Ultimate. Hobby Horse is from Mera Sandy Downs, technically. Technically, no, I bought that for things, unless they've changed that now. Most of them, though, are from festivals. That you get from the wedding. This was Kindred with the Egg Lane. This I just had. This is my very first horse for years and years and years. Iron Garrison Miners. So Moria. Anniversary, Anniversary. Mordor, Mordor. Morgul. Steed of the Eastern, that's Helm's Deep, I think. If I remember correctly. Steed of the Eldar, that was VIP only for a certain amount of time. Yeah, so I've already got all the recipes and stuff. And that's why I'm also getting all the Gundabad chests, because the 135 ones give you a guaranteed 3 Sunstone shards. So I'm going to just use that to, accommodate getting me the shards. And then I've also got all the jewelry and all the things. That's actually where the idea for, like, if I get it up, actually, I should have it available. It's actually where the idea for my, like, gear thingy came from. Because I haven't done legendary items yet, so it's not actually correct. But the idea was this. Let me bring it up. Yeah. This is very scuffed right now, by the way. Don't judge me. Technically, you can ignore all this. This is the idea. Because then I've got all these ones, so I went for like the tailored helm and stuff. And then it would let me know what I've got. Quickness. That's the idea. At least. Kind of works. But then obviously virtues and other jazz. Ooh, do you want to stop debugging? Yes, I do. Because I'd already shut the program.
May Govanen.
May
Sweetlight
Govanen.
Will you stay a moment?
Let's see if I can just give in a couple extra quests over here, because like most of these I can give in. Who am I giving stuff into? Hi, Mr. Translator.
The journal makes little sense. But this page here.
I think the only thing in the store I'm super thinking about is I kind of want to buy 6 large crafting carryalls. I'm kind of tempted.
Our need is dire. Hail, friend. Long live Thorin Stonehelm. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
Yes.
Okay. Is he down here? Are you gonna... I died. Sad times. But yeah, as item treasury lets us know, sadly, there is quite a lot. Obviously, helmets, for example. Cloaks. Let's look at every cloak. In theory, there are like near enough 2,000 cloaks. Some of them are just the same cloak but different levels, so I'd probably ignore those for the most part, or have it so you can, if something's not in the thing, you can choose yourself, like you can add the values yourself, right? So you can like have a custom one. Go for the arm guards of the old Framsburg. So the arm guards, the ones with 4,409 agility, 2,838 vitality. Yeah, I've got 6,000 lottery points at the minute, so I was thinking maybe 5 or 6. I've already got 2. In my head, I was like, if I have 1 for each type of item, yeah, you don't really want incoming healing. So, yeah. At the minute. Or at least it's not like what you want to be focusing on. More agility equal more damage equal more kill. This is... I thought that was like clipped in the wall for a second. So caches of destruction. I've got to destroy... Okay. Yay! At least you don't have to worry about trying to get this pocket item ghost, because you'll just get like a different one. Yeah, agility, vitality, crit, finesse. Ghost just likes it when I help because it just makes him a bit more reassured that he's choosing the right one. Be a relatively easy one. There was another quest, right? There's this quest and there's also this one, but I will hold off for the second on that. We've only got like 5 to do in here, so I'm not gonna push too hard on like quest chains and stuff. Yeah, the amount of times Ghost has used will armor is Just a bit too much. Yeah, when the legendary items came out and my champion, my 130 champion has like 1.1 million physical mastery, I was like, there's no way I'm ever going to need that. Like, and here I am with 1.1 million physical mastery here with 160%. Yeah. I mean, I saw, I don't know how long ago it was. I think it was around when Wildwoods came out. So I'm not sure if there was be any gear upgrades in that time, but I saw that there was a Warden with like 1 million morale, which is kind of crazy to me. But I'm assuming they were running blue line. More so than like red. Where's this clay? Oh, so I've got to go in the water, I assume. Where's my clay? Huh? Nah, guys, you're not allowed 1 million morale. Not happening. Whatever you do, I'll still one-shot you. It's fine. What the hell? I'm not sure. I was going to go check earlier. I assume it's still being sold for embers, not moats. You can deconstruct it for moats, but I think you still buy for embers. I haven't checked though. Maybe we'll check a bit later. Yeah. I think at some point you just have to... You have to. Where'd you check it? So it's... Oh, I should have the thing here, shouldn't I? Estelard Lan is where it is. Outside Minas Morgul. Alright. So, how many quests? 5 remaining. And we have near enough 2 to give in. 3 if I do that. I don't know if that one will get done. But 5 shouldn't be too difficult. Like, I am going to just do 5. I'm then going to go over here for the location-y thing. I guess I'll pick up a few of these. I'll go there for the location, the remaining one. And then I'll then go in here to have a look real quick for the rare Gundabad chests. If that one hasn't been picked up, I'll assume I haven't picked up any of them and pick up that thing. If not, the quest or the deed is probably bugged, and we'll have to hold off with either it never being completed or I guess we'll just have to see otherwise. I guess if it bugs out and I can never complete it, I can always put in a bug report probably, right? I would guess. Whether or not it will get answered. I'm still waiting on a reply from my previous one. Oh, damn. Thanks for the 5. The 5 gifted. That's going to be really loud. Because I forgot to change the thing again. Remember who sold it? It's a group of 4 guys by like the middle of the arena at the plate, the camp. It's the medium, no, the heavy armor seller. See, wait, why doesn't that have noise? I'm so confused. I'm learning about my alerts. Well, it's not going to be loud in my ear, but nonetheless, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I also realized I made those super large on my screen now. It's fine. We all good. If I had an easier way of getting back here, I would head over. I guess I could get over there. I don't know, though. Bleeds. Yikes. Moats and a helmet. Go. So you don't want to use that one. Go to the, like, it's in the, so in his, like, bar thing, go to, like, the bottom tier, or one of the bottom 3, I think, tabs. And it has the lower tier version, but you're only after the cosmetics, so the stats won't matter. The helmet is an upgrade thing. So if that's upgrading for moats, then more than likely you'll be able to buy the main helmet for moats. And you also don't have to do the raid then. Which is useful. Right. Finish your quest. Level 140. Look at that. We are finally maxed out.
Hail,
That's
friend.
perfect.
Well met.
Yeah, we are going to wait a little bit for our gear upgrade. Actually, maybe, should we go do it now? Or should we just finish off? Maybe. I'll see. Hey, if you, if it's moats, how many moats do you need, Ghost? How many do you have? How many do you need? How many is the difference? I guess is the question. Yeah, 140. Perfect for us. I think we'll try and finish these though, and then maybe try and do the Welkin Lofts and then upgrade, and then maybe should we try and like do some content? I don't know. It's weird. I've got like 2.5 hours left on a stream of 140, and I'm assuming it's not going to take very long to do 3 quests. Yeah, the problem with Ghost is he doesn't like doing group stuff, so I have to help him do extra stuff. Okay, we'll get you some. The problem is I have an easy way of getting moats because I just open loot boxes all the time. But for yourself, it's a little bit different. Yeah, Ghost and group stuff, unless I'm kind of there. I think Ghost, you would probably agree. Unless I'm there, you're not too fond of doing it. Seems to be the pattern. Tell me if I'm wrong. But seems to be what I've seen. Shouldn't be too like, so you have, let's say 2,300. Ghost is currently 130. It is possible to try. I actually wonder, now that we're 140, it doesn't actually matter what you do. I wonder if doing a stair, like if we did a stairs 130 run, I'm assuming there's nothing stopping, like I probably won't get stuff, but Ghost might get stuff, right? And if I do get stuff, I can trade it over, right?
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Like, do I have to run it at if I ran it at 130, would Ghost get stuff from that? I mean, I guess, right? Okay. Do you want to try that in a second, Ghost? Might even get some upgrades. You don't know. Yeah, I can also use it as a way to get my traceries up. Anything for Sarah. It's not going to be like a today thing, probably. But certainly, we can have a look. If not, I can help you out with some stuff as well. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get like 5,000 in a day. Unless you're like opening loot boxes, which is probably not the best idea. If you had like more characters, then maybe. But considering Lindral's who are only 130. Though, Ghost, one thing you can also get, one thing I will say, if you continue doing the content you're doing, the pre-Gundabad stuff, the Veils of Anduin stuff, you will be able to deconstruct those. So, for example, the thing you sent me here earlier, obviously you're using that, but if you get an upgrade for that, you can disenchant those for 200 modes. So as you progress through the content, you will be making more stuff. So honestly, what it might not be the best way of doing it necessarily, but it's probably a decent way, is if you just continue doing your quests the way you've been doing them. That might net you probably more than doing content over and over and over again. So yeah, just a thought, possibly. Also, missions. You could do your missions. That's another thing. Motes. You do your 15 mission, that's 1,000 motes? 1,000 or 500, I can't remember. I think it's 1,000, right? I haven't got any of my mission stuff on. Yeah, because that's how I got... I was just trying to think of, like, obviously I did Embers, but I was like, how did I get my Remichan stuff? And afford it. Obviously, other than doing stairs and deconstructing, I did missions. And now that you can do 15 in an hour, then that shouldn't take too long. If you do... The weekly is what gives motes. So you can do 10 Bilbo ones. 10 Bilbo missions, and then you'd have to do 5 in like Trestle Bridge or Gundabad or the new area or wherever. So you'd have to do 15 in total. Yeah, the only missions that give motes themselves are the War of Three Peaks one, but the Bilbo will go towards the weekly. Yeah, what Ghost is after, for context, is the Remachant heavy, so like, you know, champion helmet, just for cosmetic use. So I was trying to get Ghost to go through and get Embers for it. Probably wasn't going to happen. But now that it's worth, like, only worth motes, it might be a bit easier for him to stomach, I guess. But yeah, what was it? Which one was it? This is what Ghost is after. This lovely thing. Alright, have a good one. We'll hopefully get Ghost his helmet. But yeah, have a good one. And see you when I see you. Need to find more of these pools. Hopefully these two count. And I haven't already got them. Yay. So glad. How very dare you? That is just offensive. Okay. All right, where are we at in terms of questing again? This is the one I'm like... It gets annoying when I'm so close to finishing something because I get really like stingy with stuff. I will literally have one quest left, so I'm going to go give them in, and then I'm going to see if I have like a quest. And then what I should be doing is I should really be finishing as much as I can, because I'm sure at the end of this quest chain there'll be a piece of armor. However, we're going to be crafting our gear, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think, because we'll have 460 stuff. And ultimately it's probably better for us than whatever we get from like, you know, 455, 458. Like, what's the highest tier thing we've got? Like, what's this this cloak that we've got? 458. We can actually put that on now. So not only do we get a ton more physical mastery, but we can also put physical mastery on there again. We actually lose vitality though, which isn't great, but it's fine.
Welcome back, friend. I know not why I am always surprised and horrified in you by the length.
Right. We've got to go over here for one more quest. So let's go see how that goes. I'm gonna real quick though. I'm really interested in shared storage. I have these, and I'm curious to see what the physical masteries look like. And these I can actually deconstruct to malleable Gundabad essences as well, so that's also cool. But looking at these compared to these, it's not much, 2,000 extra, but hey, more is more. 2,200 extra. More is more at the end of the day. So I think I'll get a physical mastery, put it on the cloak, right? And then put the cloak on. And then I'll hold on to this one and not deconstruct necessarily, but like reclaim from it. So our morale's gone down a little bit, but our physical mastery should have gone up by, it's about 50k. Which is actually kind of crazy to think about, to be honest. The fact that that doesn't have collision is upsetting. What else is there now that we can potentially use? Like, we got all these tracery things, which I'm not too worried about. Though maybe just to deconstruct could be an idea. All these heritage runes, which are otherwise completely useless. Until we get that reward track. No, it gives you it automatically once you complete a first one of the week. That's why I tell you, just do your weekly missions. Just do like 5 missions a day. You could do 2 missions a day, and well, and then one. You can do 2 missions for 6 days, and then 3 missions for 1 day, and then. Why did you go back? Where? Why did you go back where? Huh? Huh? I wonder if the cloak is better. Trestle Bridge? Because you gotta do 5 from like Trestle Bridge or War of Three Peaks anyway. You can only do 10 Bilbos. But you've got to go do 15 in total. So. You may as well do 5 there. Yeah, you got to do 10 Bilbo. And then you got to do 5 somewhere else. To get the 15. In order to get your weekly done. This area was not fun. This person is not wearing shoes. It's wrong. Hey, it's my favorite type of enemy. The warg encrusted, or the gem encrusted wargs, or whatever they're called. Okay. These guys are being just rude. Remember when Bilbo was new? Yeah. I do. But I also remember when Mordor was new, so, you know. I remember when everything was new. And since Bilbo's come out, we've had, I think, at least, what, 20 new missions come out? At least. And you haven't done a single one of them. It's not even 20 new missions, it's like 100, but you know. 20 more a day. Yeah, and then I became so much more powerful. Too weak. Hey, it's a rare Gundabad chest. I haven't got one of those. Let's have a look and look at the deed. No, okay, so apparently I've not picked up any. It's just weird. I do. Wildwoods. I played captain for 17 hours. And then you went to sleep at some point, and then came back and were like, damn, you're still streaming. And I was like, yeah. I was like, now I'm like level 47. Look at me. And you're like, damn, how? I'm on like level 10 on my champion called Dampe. I think you were like level 30 or something, but still. Point still stands. Hey, another dwarf made treasure. I did say I wasn't going to do these, but hey, they're here, and I'm assuming that maybe there's a quest after that. I don't know. The thing is, with the essences, I'm not really first, and also the lower tier essences, I have a lot of them. And secondly, I'm going to craft a load anyway. Thirdly, is I'm going to be crafting gear, so. Oh, I see how it is. Joking. Where's my other two? Oh, there's one over here. I don't want to go over here, but it's fine. I see how it is. One day, Dampe will return. I'm gonna make a similar text scroll to when, you know, Palpatine returns. I'm just gonna have it read, somehow Dampe has returned. I was actually asked at work by one of the new people, because my mask has got Star Wars on it, like TIE Fighters and stuff. They were like, oh, what's your favorite Star Wars? And it's bad because my immediate reaction was to say Episode 9, just because it's what I say to you. Yeah, I really really care about my rep. I said, to be honest, when it comes to Star Wars movies like that, I tend to naturally clump them up into their respective trilogies rather than individual movies. So I think it's unfair for me to say, like, oh, you know, I don't know. What's my favorite trilogy? I think just naturally I'm gonna prefer the sequel trilogy, you know? Just got a lot of really well-written characters. And, you know, it's really cool because Stormtroopers fly now. Now, I'd probably say it's the original trilogy. Mostly because it's what I watched first, ultimately. So, naturally, it's just going to be what I think of. Which I think is fair enough. I think because it's like one overarching story, it's just a bit like, I don't know. They're all one part of the same thing, ultimately. Right? But at least with the trilogies, you can separate them. We can definitely separate the sequel trilogy as far away as possible. Though I was going to say, like, I think certainly my most favorite recently property is probably, like, Mandalorian. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I'm interested in this Star Wars Eclipse thing. Whatever that's going to end up being. Very curious. Right, I think I need to go this way. I might die from this. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed it. Unless you're talking about the Eclipse thing. I'm just really curious because I don't know what it's going to be like. I noticed that from the same people who made like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human, 2 games of which I've never played. But I don't know, you know? I don't think there's not much in the trailer, right? It doesn't really have too much. It's like High Republic stuff, right? So the only thing I think that a casual Star Wars fan would look at that and maybe all they would see would be like Yoda. Maybe recognize that Yoda was there. Maybe like the Trade Federation stuff. Maybe. But there's just like quite a lot of, I don't know, potential. I think someone I was talking to was like, it's nice to see like the IP not in the hands of EA. Sort of thing. To be fair though, actually probably my favorite Star Wars game of recent was probably Fallen Order. Was it Fallen Order? Whichever one that was. Anyway, that should be our deed completed. I think we are just gonna hold off and be like chilling without any quests for a minute, because we're not actually getting any benefits of it. So instead, what I'm gonna do is complete our Explorer deed over here, and then go get the remaining Gundabad caches. I mean, yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You could also just have the point of, like, the ones we've seen in the prequel trilogy are older models and the time 200 years ago during the game is like they're new, like super new, but then they're old when it comes to like later times we see it. Or I don't think they're exactly the same, so there could be changes still. I really need to spend some of my silver coins of Gundabad. I'm not getting any out of this. Yeah, so as I said, it could be sort of that's a newer ship at the current time, and when we see it, as I said, it would be a bit of a, you know, older ship sort of thing. People are thinking it's Count Dooku with the like yellow lightsaber because of the curved handle. I think during the time it's set, he is technically alive. So, or could be like very, very young, but still alive. But also could literally just be anybody. No, but there was a period of time, because I think it was like 105 BBY, right? Is when he was born. 102 BBY. Right? And the High Republic era, like the time of the High Republic era, is approximately between 300 BBY and 82. So there is a 20-year gap where he is alive. It better be just over here. If it's all the way up here, then I'm going to be sad. So that's why people are saying, like, young, like 20 years old. Because you got to remember, like, obviously, they would be in the Jedi Order from, like, as young as possible, right? So it's not like he has to wait till he's 18 to join the Jedi. Yes, he does. Wait, what? Yeah, Dooku was taken by the Jedi Order after being abandoned by his family. There you are. Yes, all those Anakin, and certainly was 18 when he joined. Definitely. 100%. And all those children he slaughtered with lightsabers. So you're telling me all those children were going to become evil? Anakin's actually the hero for killing them before they could become all evil? This better be the way I'm supposed to be going. I actually genuinely don't know where I'm going this time. Oh, there's a path. There's a path. I see a path. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. I now know where I'm going. But it's really awkward because it's like... I've got to go back down. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. It's a perfectly good joke. Yeah. You've never had a perfectly good joke before. Ever. Should be your New Year's resolution. Get a good joke. Get good. So bad. Oh am I gonna see Lendra log off? Is that what's gonna happen? Told you. I called it. It's like I'm psychic, you know. I think Lindral has some emotional problems. And I'm not sure I can really do much to help. I'm sad to say. I'm lost. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm gonna die now. Just something about the constant losing the will to live. Just has me a little concerned. I'm gonna go the other way. There's like another chest and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's all the way up there. I actually can't find the way I just went to. I remember why a Cloven Gap kind of annoyed me as well. Because it's just, yeah, a little bit annoying. Having to respawn the other side of the map. Not great. Constantly, but you know, that's a different story altogether. I'm really sad. My delivery never showed up today. Oh, you're talking about our characters. Oh. I wasn't talking about Tavelat. I'm just going to have to run through it. I'm going to lose my life. Famous chef, indeed. Should have sent you a picture of all the food I had to make. So sad. Half it didn't get eaten. Actually, that's a lie. Most of it got eaten. I made sure of it. So I hate food being wasted, especially when I cook it. Alright. Let's not die, first off. Let's go head over this direction. I think. No, up here, maybe? I don't know. Cloven Gap's just kind of this awkward thing. Probably my two least favorite areas is Deep's Grave and Cloven Gap out of this expansion, to be honest. Yes, I am in Gundabad. The the only place we've been to do today. What poor woman? What? Chan. I swear this map doesn't line up though. Oh. I remember this joke. Not really even a joke, it's more of a... just... I don't really know what it is. But it definitely ain't funny. You're right, it's not a joke. These guys are a real pain. I'm half tempted to craft the gear just to bypass this thing. I just want to go in here and I just want to get the rare Gundabad chest. That's all I want to do. I want to get some more sunstone shards. I hit 140 like quite a while ago. Probably at least half an hour ago. Actually, I can tell you when. Yeah, about 25 minutes ago. No, half an hour ago. 22 minutes past 9. I only know that because of the chat. Depends on the favor. That will always be my response. Not this second. I need to get all these chests, but I will indulge you with doing that a little bit later. It's not going to make much difference. Nothing's going to happen because nothing's going to attack me. I think I should go over there and I should go buy myself a helmet. Do you think I should go buy a helmet? I don't have any moats, so it's kind of sad. I actually have less moats than you. Oh, it will definitely work. There's no reason it won't. Yeah, I have 2,393. You have 2,399. Ever so slightly more. Or is it like... or maybe I have like 3,000. I can't remember. Won't be able to check though because Lindral is not here. I'm dead. There's no way I'm getting out of this life. Hi. You can, technically. Buy some keys, open some loot boxes. Oh, I actually survived. Wait, what? They're even on sale right now. I don't know. 720 lottery points for 5. You get an average of like maybe 200 per chest. Average. Sometimes you get like 2,000 in a chest. Sometimes you get like 120. It's random. But yeah. Technically, you could buy them. If your account was slightly older, then you could actually just do what I do and remake Bjornings all the time and level them up to get the free keys. I don't think your account is old enough at the moment. So unfortunately, not doable. You'd only get 3 keys though. I get 4. So it's not as efficient, but hey, it's certainly better than paying. So weird that they went like for 3 years you could was it for like 3 years you get 3 keys, whereas for 7 years you get 1 key? It's like, alright. Right, where on earth is this pathway that I saw? I saw a path. It's like there. How do I get there? Right, because that's that path. Why is always the clothing gap that's like the worst for this? I don't understand. Now, up one more stairway. And maybe I'll actually kill the enemies. How many messages do you think are at? I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say 45,621. Nope, that's just a complete guess. I bet you the number I said was wrong. I said 45,621. I bet you that number is incorrect. Yeah, it's wrong. So I obviously didn't check, otherwise I would have got it right. Like, why would I check and then get it wrong? It just doesn't make sense. I'll celebrate at 50k by streaming from like midnight till 8 a.m. I actually don't know if I want to, like, I need to decide if I want to do like midnight till like 5 or 6 sort of streams and then sleep during the day, or if I want to sleep during the night and then do like morning streams. I don't know which is best. Because I do need to stream more. I don't like only streaming twice a week. I'm not a fan of it. But when I'm leaving work at 2 a.m., you know, sleep is a required thing. What are you guys doing up here? Huh? Defending nothing. Is that what you're doing? Actually, genuinely, why are you here? Oh, is that... Wait, what? Do I have to go here? I am just under the water. Don't mind me. I'm trying to discover this place. How do I... How do I discover it? Like... What's up? Hello? I'm very confused. It says above main path, so it's not like it's up here, right? I don't understand. Well, I mean, the difference there is like... You type a lot, and I'm also pretty sure you haven't streamed in a very long time. So... Add those two together, and that's why you get that. Alright, so Garen Shavashifu there. Oh, well, fair enough. But still. You type a lot. Don't think you can disagree with that. Okay. I went to the location. It just did not want to work. So I am going to leave that as a dud for a minute. Because I can't really do much. Not really. I'm just giving you a reasonable explanation why. I don't know why that's not working, though. Min Navid Lotro. I'm gonna die. Probably not. Min? No? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't think they ever do, from what I know. Considering I didn't stream for like... I probably had like 4 streams over the course of like 2 years. While still being affiliate. I think. Okay. But yeah, it seems to not want to give me this one. Which is fine. We'll deal with it for the minute. We're not completing all the stuff anyway. At the minute. So the only thing I'm going to focus on now is completing the final rare treasures. Alright. So I'm at 2 out of 4. Let's go get our remaining. One of them is up here. And the other is in this location. So after that, we have like 2 hours to get 3 quests done. And some explorers. And make some armor. Which should be really easy. If anything, these are more important because then I get more star shots. 1 to 6. Maybe a 4. As it depends on when you're saying, like on release, maybe a 3. Now 4 or 5. I don't like giving stuff like 10 out of 10s sort of thing. Because, you know, it's never going to be perfect. I think it had a rocky start. That's for sure. So that certainly didn't help it. And there's just still stuff that's quite broken in my mind. I'm dead. Yikes. Right. Since I died, I'm going to run off for like a minute real quick. Because I've got to make quite a trek to get back. In fact, I might actually go up here first anyway. Because I'm right by Stable Master. Anyway. I'll be like 2 minutes. BOE. We are back to ghost acting weird. What's new? Nothing. That's what. Let us make our final trip. At least one advantage we have now is we can go straight to the Northern Cloven Gap by Stablemaster. That's why I said nothing new, you know? Exactly what I expect to be happening in chat. Still wonder why you're not blocked. I have no reason to block you. I don't quite think being weird is a blockable offense, you know? I mean, true. Depending on the context, I guess. in some ways, it is possible. Clearly you don't trust me and my ability to jump off of cliffs in this game. Clearly I wasn't going to die. Okay, so apparently somewhere in here there is a rare Gundabad chest. So let's attempt to find that. And for the most part, I should be able to kind of sneak past a couple of them, you know. I mean, I have many weird deaths on video, to be fair. Probably the weirdest one is me falling literally 0 centimeters to my death. I once ran into a wall too hard with the wall steed and died. That technically happened. I don't think that's the actual reason, but on my screen, that's what happened. I mean, it is. It was a bit annoying having to respawn so far away. I can't remember specifically where it was. I just remember I ran into... So I ran into a... I was trying to go into like a village. And instead, the angle was slightly off. So it ran into a wall slightly left of the gate. Where there were also a bunch of spikes. So that certainly probably didn't help either. I have still not played past the intro of Red Dead Redemption 2. I bought Undead Nightmares because I never actually got a chance to play that. I actually bought during lockdown like an Xbox like Elite, like the black one. Like secondhand. The reason I bought it actually was because I bought a new hard drive for my current Xbox, my original Xbox, and they sent me the wrong one. They sent me like a higher capacity one for the Xbox Elite, so I bought an Xbox Elite for like, you know, or like the newer Xbox 360 for like £30 because it was just better to do it that way than send it back and get a smaller one. And yeah, I did. I got 21 Sunset shots. I did it that way, and then yeah, I never actually ended up playing it. How many almost new? Well, we got to 140 today, so that's pretty crazy. What are my resolutions for 2022? I don't know. I'm really bad at doing resolutions, to be honest. Without making the generic 1920 by 1080. I don't know why I want to downgrade. I don't know. An obvious one, I guess, that's kind of relevant is I want to stream more because I've really been bad at streaming because I've just been so busy. And I want to get more videos out. I'm thinking next year I might do more non-Lotro stuff. Honestly. And that's not me saying like, oh, I'll give up on Lotro. I just think like, you know, there's nothing stopping me once or twice a week doing something different or occasionally having a different type of video or something or whatever, you know. I've spent nearly 10 years of my life playing this game as pretty much my primary game. And I have no intention of quitting. I don't know, just a bit more diversification, I don't know. Oh, another one. This is less of a year resolution, more of a like, I'd like to get this done in the first quarter of the year by the latest. So I'm holding myself to it more. Is I want to get my little program, like my gear calculator program, up and running properly. honestly, it's just a bit of a brute force situation where I've just got to type so much information in it. Like, fundamentally, it works right now, but I just need to put in, like, every bit of armor in the game, which is ridiculous, but unfortunately, that's just going to have to be the case. And it's just going to take a couple of days. We did do, at the beginning of the year, like, when I had more time, lockdowns and stuff, and I was streaming, like, literally every day for, like, 6 hours a day. 6 to 8 hours a day. We did, like, once a week we played other MMOs. So I played Star Wars The Old Republic. I've played, like... What else do we play? Guild Wars. Played Guild Wars 1. Can't remember what else we played. Played something else. There's a couple other. Those are the ones that stuck out. I really enjoy Star Wars The Old Republic, to be fair. It was nice having an MMO that ran smoothly, which I guess is any MMO but this one half the time. My original plan was, and I've talked about this before, so it's not like it's anything new, particularly new. My original plan was, right, I wanted to, obviously I have Lotro, and then I was going to slowly move to like a Lord of the Rings based solo game, like single player game, as a like graduate, like a gradient, a gradual move to like branch out more. Right, so the idea was I was going to play Lotro and still play it and continue playing it, never give up on it, obviously, and then play like, you know, Shadow of Mordor, for example, which is a single player game, but it's Lord of the Rings themed, and then play Shadow of War, and then like use that as a, I don't know. I don't think me playing a different game is going to surprise anybody. Be like, oh my god, what is a video game that isn't Lotro? Never. But yeah, you know. Also, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But it's like right now, the only other game I've been playing, other than on my Switch, is like Forza 5. And I'm not sure how interested people would be in watching me just drive around in a car. I don't play Forza for like the competition of it. I literally just play it to drive around and relax. I just find driving in Forza really relaxing. It's genuinely all I do. Not gonna lie. Gloria Victus. Copy pasting into Google right this second. It's 60% off now. I've not heard of it, no, but I'm currently Googling. Oh, there is a live stream of it right now. What's this thingy? Kind of looks interesting. Reminds me of a different game for like what game am I trying to think of? What is it? Like Chivalry? Is that it? Is it Chivalry? I can't remember the name of the game I'm thinking of. I guess that's just because of like the era and stuff. Maybe. Right. Where is my rare Gundabad chest at? I remember we also, as another MMO, technically it's not too far away, obviously, but DDO, we did play some DDO. Yeah, I just mean visually, as they first look. I found my rare Gundabad chest. I also found a physical mitigation essence, which is kind of useless. Okay, perfect. We've got all 4 of those. I don't remember getting... No, I do remember getting the other one. I literally just got it 5 seconds ago. So, 24 sunstone shards. Let's get out of here. let's go to the Welkin Lofts, which should be a really quick one because Welkin Loft wise, all I've got is one location deed. I've got to survey vistas, which we'll find out, and I've got 3 quests to do. So I guess we'll have a little bit of a look. I also think there's a couple of quests that I know I can easily do, and yeah, and also I've also got to do the rare chest, which I'm assuming there's 4 of. Oh no, I've only got 2 more to go. So that's another 6 sunstone shards. So I get 30 sunstone shards today. Yeah, I've got the tab still up on my Chrome, so I'm not gonna shut that down. I'll have a look at it at some point. Okay. So I have a couple of quests here remaining. There's like a boss enemy type thing. And now that we've actually got gear, I guess, maybe we can do better, you know? If the game wasn't so laggy. So yeah, I guess I have a couple Welkenloft. No, oh, Deep Scrape. Damn it! I thought I had more quests. You have quests though. It's kind of nice to be outside, especially considering kind of the rest of the content. Just kind of a bit stuffy at some point. Okay. Defeat Grimdoth the Bitter. Place a fresh ram to lure Thronoth the Pale from the sky and defeat him. Okay, so Kin of Winter. So one of them lands, and one of them we need to kind of like lure. So hopefully, if I do this right, we can like Heartseeker both of them, right? And I hope that it does that. Yeah, cool. I don't know how to get up here though, so I might not be able to do those. I only need to do 3 quests though. I'm not gonna like try and do all of them. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm only doing 3 quests, whichever one's the easiest, and then we are doing our explory stuff, getting the 2 remaining chests if I can remember where I got them from. Do I not have a ram? Do I have to kill a ram? Is that what this everywhere area is? Found a ram. Okay. I was hoping it would just be like, here's a fresh ram I killed. Have I got to loot it? Okay. No, we good. The vistas might be an awkward one. I'm not really a fan of Vista. Terrible Windows joke. Okay. No, get away from me. Okay. How much health do you have? 2 million morale. I can hopefully do about half of that now. Okay. Easy enough. So he goes, this is what you could be. So I place... Do I just get to kill it again? Infinite drakes? Right. Where's this other one? It's up here. How do I get up there? Is my biggest question. Like, there's a load of stuff up here, but I don't know how to navigate my way to it. I was thinking that was, like, gonna take a bit longer. I was a bit worried when I didn't set down a trap that I'd, like, screwed myself over. Ooh, it's not, like, up somewhere. It's in somewhere. Or maybe not, but at least there's a treasure cache. How do I get up there? Do I have to go around this way? Maybe. I actually have been meaning to download it, but I have not gotten around to it yet. I haven't played a Halo game since, like, Halo Reach? And even then, I didn't play the like, campaign. But no, I can't really give too much knowledge about it, sadly. I've been meaning to play it, though. I just need to get around to downloading it. I've heard it's good, though. I know there's been, like, quite a lot of uproar about the, like, cosmetic system and the, like, I guess microtransactions due to that. I'm not too clued up personally on the whole situation. I've heard as a game itself, I've heard it's alright. Pretty good. So for me, it's like, I don't know, I need to, like, I'm probably fine playing the multiplayer, right? But I do want to play the campaign, but I'm that sort of person who's like, I feel like I need to play all of the ones before. You know, so I feel like I need to go back through. I've got the Master Chief Collection, so I don't see why I can't do that, but I feel like I need to go back and play Combat Evolved and 2 and 3 and then all the other ones in whatever order it is. I mean, I think for me, I played more Halo than I did, like, Call of Duty. At least, like, on the original Xbox sort of era. I think when it comes to, like, 360, Call of Duty kind of took over a little bit. I played a lot of Halo 3, though. I don't know, I just... around my area, I think it was mostly half and half. It kind of depends on what you were after. Because I think you had a bit more... There's, like, more creativity, I guess. Because you got, like, in, like, at least Reach and stuff. Because you can have different, like, game modes and you can make your own stuff. I never played online. It was only, like, local multiplayer. With other people. So, I don't know how much that affects my view. My character really likes setting things on fire. Don't really know why. Should we see if we can get Sunstone Shard? Maybe. Oh no, but I did get two dwarf made treasures. And now that we're 140 rather, I don't know if we'll be able to, yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to, do the quest. I need to find out where that quest is. And maybe see if we can give something in and what we get as a reward. I really hope this person at least lets me get a hit in on this boss. Because I don't want to go ahead and, like, kill the boss before they get a chance, right? But yeah, I don't know. Because I can do that, kill some dwarf whites, and also destroy one more thing. I don't even need to kill the boss. It's just, it would be nice to. As long as we both get a hit on, I don't think it matters. Okay. So we've got like this mutual understanding that we're both trying to kill the same enemy, right? At least I hope. Oh, there's also a dwarf marker, that's fine. Let's both take this person on together. It's better for all of us. Oh, I totally didn't mean to attack him. Oops. This is not gonna be fun. Yeah, I didn't mean to attack him. Oops. Well, at the very least, we destroyed this one Drake nest, and all my quests are now done. I can get this dwarf marker. I think I can get the chest over here as well. They've got the chest, but I'll get the cash. I do love some cash. You know how it is. Problem is finding out which ones I've gotten already. I'm totally gonna die doing this, but I just gave myself like vertigo doing that. I don't know why. I don't normally have that. Just for some reason my stomach just felt really weird jumping down there for some reason. That's never happened before. It's odd. Either way, though, we now have 4 quests to give in. I think we get, like, an essence with one of these. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about this one. But we get 2 essences, actually. No, wait. What? 1 essence. Yeah, 1 essence. This was a small fellowship. Probably could have taken it on myself if I had not accidentally attacked too early. Also enhancement runes. So that's pretty good. Father of Power. Oh, that's such a good name to title to have.
For the Gundabad shall be ours at last.
Okay, honored by the reclaimers of the mountain hold, and with this we should also get complete 40 quests, and then also just an extra essence thing, because why not? So I don't know what difference that makes particularly, and unfortunately we don't actually get any more silver coins because I'm full, but hey, it's fine. There's a movie? I don't know. Have a look at it. I might have seen it. No, I haven't seen it. No. So Vistas of the Welcome Lofts we need to go do. Sites of the Welcome Lofts. And this one. It's weird because it's the one we actually have the least amount of Explorer stuff done. Kind of odd. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I think we should start from the north and then just slowly work our way down. I'm not going to worry too much about the ancient chests right now. That'll be for another time. More than likely, it's just too many of them. Alright then. So we'll do these. We're going to go craft ourselves up some 140 gear. I got 25 Lottery points for that. Yikes. Yeah, going to go craft ourselves up some gear. I should have a ton of shards now. So that should be good. I don't think my carryalls are in here. Oh, they are. Awesome. Oh, I think I just put all my sunstone shards in here. I'll have back, please. 46. Hopefully enough to afford us what we need. In terms of armor and jewelry, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of like checking what's good, what's bad. Like, I think everything will be worth upgrading in the end. But I don't know if like this cloak is gonna be better or worse, for example. We need to kind of go work that out a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. What? There's a location I have to go visit, and that was for that quest. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, here's one of them. So I've done 7. I kind of wish it told me which ones I had and hadn't done. I'm going to guess I've done this chest. That just makes sense. I would have done that one. It's part of the epic. Let me try to find this location. Apparently it should be somewhere across here. So let's see about that. I was going to give in some tasks for some experience. I just realized not worth it. Unless I've got... No. I mean, no. I was going to say maybe if I had the thing still. Like the 5 out of 10 done. It would be worth it, but I don't think it is. Unless I come back tomorrow and just use that to get more in universal ingredient packs. So is it up at the top, right? Is it above? Is that what we're looking at? I'm gonna try and just rush through. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, like that, then we're a little bit screwed. Though an advantage I have is if there's an interior location, I can just run into it. Auras are the worst, though. Alright, I think I'm mostly past them, or like most of them are behind us now, so we can minimize damage. Most of them are running away, which is what we want. I may die from this. This makes no sense. There's a lynx here. Makes me think, like, there's a way... There's something. No, don't interrupt me. I will not have that. I'm not having it. I'm dead. I'm gonna look it up. No, that's a person. An enemy. Draurak is a thing. Well, can lots. How do I explore it? I'm so confused. It's like, should be here. I might just leave that one until the end. It's 1,000 Lotro, 1,000 Virtue experience, so it's not nothing. But it's not the worst. And I'm not going to be actually finishing Explorers today, so I'm not going to be massively missing out. Though I'm going to go this way, and maybe that's going to answer what we need to do. That's where I just saw this mountain thingy. Somewhere, like, up here. This looks correct. Okay. Sites of the Welcome Lofts, done. That took a bit too much time. It's very confusing. But we found it. That's fine. Now I've got to find treasures and vistas that I've already found some of. So I've got to go to, like, every one. And just kind of hope that I get it done quickly, because we've got 3 remaining. So there's a couple obvious ones I think I can just assume that I haven't done. Like, there's one all the way down here. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if this is a case of I can go down there or not. I'm gonna guess that I can't. But I'm gonna... There we go. There's your answer. Let's try that again, shall we? So first things first, we're going to go... Not break our legs. There's one supposedly here. I thought I put sacrifice on. Clearly not. There's one up here. And if all goes well, we haven't picked it up yet. Silver Drake, that's kind of cool. Hey, we haven't picked that one up yet. So that's something good. Now the question is, have I picked up the one that's like all the way down there? Wait, how are you confused where I am? What's going on? Alright. I only attacked you because you looked cool. Alright. Yeah, because that's during all this. Like, that's all the like, ice giants and stuff. I don't know if I've picked that up, you know? It's, like, at the very end. And I don't know if it's better. It might be, actually, better for me to do it the other way. So, I'm going to go to the other side of the map here, where there's a lot of them, like, close together. I'm only missing 2. So if I can find 2 that are just close together, or at least one, like one of them's going to be over here. If I've missed 1 in these clumps, then maybe I've missed 2. And then I don't have to go down there. Otherwise, I know I've got to go down there, and I just go down there. I think I've also got to go down there, possibly for a chest. But I guess we'll also work that one out as we go. Because there is a chest near a vista down here. Not even down here, down here. And there's a high chance I've missed that. Okay. So there are 2 around here, supposedly. Oh, like, no, wait, further down. Way further down. Okay, so apparently... Okay, 1 is here. It's difficult because I got the map zoomed in, so it's kind of, like, weird to look at. There's 1 that I haven't picked up, so good news so far. That means only 1 remaining. And that's hopefully one of the ones that is relatively close. I think I know the one over here, and I think I picked it up. I'm pretty sure I picked it up. That's certainly the hope, at least. And there's one over here, which I have picked up. And then there's one up here, which I don't know about. Hopefully. But there's also a rare Gundabad chest here, so if I haven't picked that up, like either, at least I'm getting 2. I'm pretty sure I would have picked up the chest. Or, like, I would have picked up both of them if I picked up 1. Like, I wouldn't go one without the other. I assume they're relatively close. I remember I snuck around this area quite a bit. There's actually a high chance that I didn't. Right, that's a regular chest, not a rare Gundabad chest. But hey, still worth it, right? Oh, they're actually not that close together. I guess it kind of makes sense that they're not together. Makes my job a teeny bit harder. But if I go up here, then I'm hoping I'll be able to see the floor below me, which I didn't. There's that. Okay, so I didn't pick that one up. Or I did pick that one up. Wait, no, I didn't. Which means I probably also don't have the chest. Ah, I know what I did. First off, I've just got myself stuck. Right next to the chest as well. That's so dumb. Can I aggro someone? Why is there a gap like this? You know? Is it to punish people like me? I think it is. It is quicker for me to do this than it is to... Yeah, it's quicker for me to do this than it is to do slash stuck anyway. Kind of annoying though. Just gotta wait. There we go. Maybe we are relatively close. No, we're not. That means I don't have to go all the way down here for like no reason. However, I may still need to because there is a... I'm pretty sure I got the rare Gundabad chest that's in this location. At least that's one rare treasure chest. Just got to work out where the other one is. I wonder if I can go over the top. It looks like it's doable. Actually, this might be better. Focus, and then... Please don't kill me. It'd be really awkward if I died right now. I don't actually know if it'll let me in this way. I may have just done that for no reason. It's not even like I'm getting experience anymore. Nope, I don't think I can actually go that way. That sort of sucks, not gonna lie. Hopefully it's not been so long that the enemies I just killed at first respawn. Obviously the ones I didn't kill will still be there, but... Oh, the thing is, if this is all the vistas, then the one down south here, next to a vista, I've probably already gotten. Right? More than likely. I guess it's worth checking. They aren't directly next to each other. So there is still a chance. Right. I did not mean to attack that one, but sure. Just make my life harder. I see how it is. Right. I almost wish I didn't get any of the rare chests. Because that way I would definitely know what I didn't have. But also I would probably hate myself for not getting any of them early. And kind of technically saving my time. Like... Because technically I am saving my time by getting them as I walk past. You know. Because I now don't have to go to all the vistas that I thought I missed. Or potentially missed. Because I found the ones that I did. Yes. Just gonna chill for a second. Cool. If I can only go against one enemy out of a pair, pretty happy. Make sure that I don't do what I did a second ago and be an absolute idiot and get myself stuck. Cool, so this should get us our vistas. Cool, peak scaler. Nice. And then if I can, let's just loop around here. Take out the one enemy that we care about. The one we tried to get to kill us earlier. Well, I guess two now. I gave you the chance. You didn't take it. Your fault. And take that one. Cool. And pop. Do that just for the minute. Makes it a bit safer. Okay, so where did I say I want to give a shot? I think we say... There's one down all the way down this path. Without dying, make our way over there. Because maybe, just maybe. Maybe I didn't see the chests. They're not like directly next to each other. I mean, they totally kind of are, but maybe I missed it. You know, I'm being hopeful. Kind of makes me wish it wasn't that one. DPS that still has heals. Be a warning, technically. RK can heal and has pretty good DPS. I think though you are technically Bjorning has like the highest of the two combined. However, that is like a paid class. I can't really comment personally on Lawmaster. I really don't have that much experience with it. But yeah, I know Bjorning's pretty good for it. Captain as well can heal, I think. But I'm not sure. If you're asking for like damage and healing at the same time, that's where I don't really know too well compared to like damage and healing separately. Oh, I forgot this happens. Okay, I am literally just gonna run. I'm gonna do Cry the Hunter. Hunter is my main, yeah. Other than that, I've got a 137 Runekeeper at the minute and a 130 Champion. I just haven't had a chance to like level them up yet. I really don't want to... I'm gonna revive for free. Small hopes that this is just gonna be easier for me. I play red line. No, sorry, yellow line. Lightning. Thematically, it fits. Our Runekeeper is called Palpatine. So, it kind of just, yeah, fits having the lightning come out. Though I also have another Runekeeper who I've started using red line on. I do want to have a blue line though for healing. I mostly just heal myself, and I have the extra healing runestone just for myself as sort of more passive healing. Hopefully I don't have to fight you again. Oh, no, you are actually a fight that I have to partake in. And I died. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't see the thing that I want to grab. This is the problem. See, why did you have to do this to me, huh? Why couldn't you attack him for like a second extra? Okay, so I've already got the Gundabad chest. We know this now. I had guessed as much. Yeah. I mean, Hunter has healing for itself with Blood Arrow and also Press Onwards. And also you just have potions. In terms of classes so they can heal themselves... If you're more looking for healing yourself rather than healing like others, like outgoing healing like to other players, Runekeeper can heal itself. I'm not sure about Lawmaster. Hunter can heal itself a little bit. Champion technically has a heal. It heals like 35% of its morale. Bjorning is good for healer. Mini can heal. But I'm not sure if it can do damage and heal itself. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be the one in here. I really don't want it to be, though. I assumed, to be fair, that you had already gone to sleep. Not gonna lie. I went, oh, it's a bit too late. It's like midnight for you, Ghost. It's the next day. It's Tuesday. I just assumed you fell asleep. Having that sleep schedule and all that. Imagine having a sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. Wish it was. But, yeah. I didn't want to do that. I mean, that's true. But I thought you were sleep playing, you know? I know you. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? Anyway, go to sleep, Ghost. How's it going? Going good. Just finishing off literally the last deed that we are planning on doing tonight with this character. We hit level 140, so we're now maxed. I am finishing up this one deed, as I said, for a bit more virtue experience. I've just got to find the right chest that I'm missing, which is kind of annoying. And yeah, then we're going to be crafting ourselves some level 140 gear. Seeing how that goes. And then might do some school. Just to gear up a little bit. Not necessarily gear up, but just get some traceries. Yeah, I wanted to be productive today. As I'm sure people have noticed, I haven't really had the most time recently. Hey, Gunfoot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But as I'm sure it's been obvious, I haven't really been around too much recently. It's been very busy, so I wanted to be productive whilst I was around today. And yeah, once I've got 140 on here, which I am now, I've got nothing really holding me back from getting like my Runekeeper and my Champion to 140 as well, so we can just do a lot more content, hopefully. Obviously, except from time, but I didn't want them to be my first 140. I wanted to hold off and have this character be my first 140. I need to find this chest. Where is it? 38.3. Aha, I found it. Good. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Well, no, clearly I didn't pick it up the first time. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't. The problem is I would have realized I picked it up if I knew where that was before going there. When I got there, I'm like, oh, I may as well check. But I wouldn't have gone there if I knew. I would have checked this area. And with this, we have final deed for the night. Another few sunstone shards. So we're at 52 in total. That's kind of crazy. And I'm going to do a real quick run back to the main area, because I want to see if there's a quest that I've been looking for that's now unlocked at 140. We'll have a quick little look though. Okay, so from my understanding, there is a quest. Conquering the 3 peaks. Wait, what?
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such
What is this
risk in
quest?
war.
I actually don't know what this is. Gundabad allegiance. Oh.
Only a
Well, I guess I
dog shows
could
mercy
do that,
to them.
right?
At your service and your families.
But there is a quest that I am looking for, and I don't know who gives it to me, so let's have a quick little look. So we've got all these. Reflections on Gundabad.
Need is dire.
Any instance gets... Oh, that's kind of nice. Enhancement runes for doing instances.
Durance
Like
will
redoing
endure,
instances.
as we always have.
But yeah, there's a quest that I'm looking for that is for these dwarf-made treasures. Let me look it up. Dwarf. Okay, so apparently it's like potentially in here. Let's have a look. So we're giving this thing to Zilver.
Glory awaits.
Anyway, 300 rep for an allegiance, I think. Reclaim? No, it's just reclaim as the mountain hold. Right, that's the allegiance-y stuff. We're not going to worry too much about that. I am really curious on here. I wish it kind of just pointed me to where I need to go.
Hell,
Complete Gundabad instances.
Gundabad
Complete
from our
Gundabad reclaiming the mountain hall quests. So we can get embers. This is our weekly like thing. That's fine. I'm just really curious where this person is. Brathi. Where on earth are they? Oh, okay. So they seem to be the Geode Man. Searching for treasures, dwarf-made treasures. So this is a repeatable that we have never completed
What
before.
news do you bring?
Is there anything extra? Mining for
Gundabad will be
crystals.
ours once more.
Search for diamonds,
Hail, friend.
gold,
Long live Thorin Stonehelm.
sapphires, stone smashers.
At your
Okay, so it's just a repeatable.
and your family.
We have
Hail,
however many of them, 19.
long live Thorin Stonehelm.
And if we complete that quest,
Thorin Stonehelmson. Gundabad will be
we can just
ours
do it
once
again. Okay. So I've got to do these all eventually, and then I get some stuff. But we're not going to worry about that too much for the moment. I was just curious, to be honest. Let's not deal with that for the moment. So one thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to go quickly put this in my shared storage, so that I have like no space available. And it kind of freaks me out a bit too much. Not happy about it. And then what I'm going to do... Can I chuck that one? I probably can chuck that one, right? We'll hold off for the second. Anyway, what we're going to do is, real quick, I am going to take a picture of my stats and my armor. And we're going to just take a quick little screenshot. And the reason for this is I want to be able to see what my gear looks like, ultimately. So, I'm going to just do a bit of this. Because my plan now is I'm going to go craft myself some new gear. But I'm going to assume that most of it's better. But I want to make sure. I want to just double check that I'm not crafting and wasting like resources on something that is worse. Which I think is a fair enough thing to hope for. So if I do that, bring you here. That's all our items. F11. And let's go get that screenshot up. Wherever it is. Okay, found it. Cool. So I'm going to go to my tailor first. because stuff like the cloak, I'm a little bit concerned that the cloak will be better overall. And if we do craft something that's like worse, it's not a huge problem, just not ideal. And then I want to see how school is, you know, how school does. Because I'm just going to be basically farming, like traceries at this point. It's pretty much going to be my life for a little bit. So, yeah. We can get legendary traceries, so we're going to watch out for that. Probably for Palpatine, I'm going to try and get another Gundabad symbol. Right? So, right now I have...
How can I be of
I don't know where it is. Nonetheless, I have like one of the like legendary ones, probably in my like actual personal vault. But the idea is that I'm going to get that so that I can get myself the legendary ones for 131, like the heraldries, as a legendary. Now that's probably the idea.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? How can I be of service?
All right. So, Gundabad, let's go real quick. Sort out our leather while we have a quick little look at our tailor. So, Gundabad medium armor. I can't make this bigger, sadly. Something like this, right? So, we got to choose now between finesse and crit or parry evade. So, right now we have. Let's bring this up. Right now, this is what we have. So, physical mastery, crit. I'm actually losing crit. I might be better off holding on to this, but I get so much more vitality. So I think I'm going to craft one of these. And then if I don't use it, it's not a huge problem. I should have 12 of these. So hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then jewelry is going to be an awkward one. But I might just like see if I can get myself a few more of these. We'll see. If not, I'll just use a bunch of these and I don't know. Or get a guaranteed crit thing and know what I'm crafting. That actually might be the better choice. So first things first, I need to gauge what I'm making versus what I have. So we can also bring up item treasury for this. Because this should be useful. So Zul Mazel Helm. So I have the Helm of Zul Mazel. This one right here, currently equipped. So then I'm going to go to helmet and let's have a quick look. We're going to crit, as I said, obviously. And again, like for these, I don't have physical mastery on this. So if I lose a bit of physical mastery off my chest, but then add it on here plus the essence slot. Well, I guess the essence slot's missing now. But nonetheless, we have more availability. So we're going to probably, well, guarantee make this one, which is nice. So a lot more agility, actually less vitality, more physical mastery, roughly the same crit. Obviously, we lose the slot though. So that's that one. Secondly, we know the chest plate already will be this one. What else? Shoulders? Let's go for shoulders. So loud. Reckless rescue. So shoulders are reckless there. That one. And then we have a choice between two once again. I think for the most part we're going to go for the mountain wolf stuff because it's like offensive, defensive, you know. Once again, more agility, more vitality, less physical mastery, but an essence slot. And we lose crit, but we gain fate and an essence slot. So I guess we can like again work these out. I'll have to do some sort of like combination and see what like each combination stats equal and what goes to what, you know. But eventually we're going to be upgrading these anyway, so it's not a huge problem. Next, I guess actually we should have a look at the cloak. Silken cloak. Claim. Because that's what we currently got with an essence on it. But I do wonder if the cloak we can get here is better. It is 460. So 10k agility, 5k vitality. We lose physical mastery. We gain crit. But I could easily put a crit essence on the thing. So I think actually we're going to keep what we have for the cloak. That also saves us an extra thingy. So we're only crafting 6 bits of armor. I think that cloak is just a better choice at the minute. Overall. Next would be gloves. So highest house. Gauges of the highest house. And then more than likely this, but let's just double check this one. Evade, fate. Nah. Less finesse, less vitality, more agility, essence slot, however, and we do lose physical mastery, but armor is better. I'll still make it. Leggings. This one's going to be interesting because I actually don't know what leggings I've got. Bron. Leggings of car product. Less crit, more fate, so overall more crit, less vitality, more agility. Okay, yeah, sure. This seems like a worthwhile trade-off. And score. Dreams Air. Boots of Skorgrim's Air. And boots. We do lose physical mastery. I don't know if I'm happy about the amount of physical mastery I'm losing, but essence slots, 3 of them, means crit and physical mastery are quite easily obtained back. So yeah. Do we go for those 6? I think we do. So let's go. If they weren't shards, I would just crit normally, but quite a lot. So physical mastery crit. Yeah. So let's get rid of what we've made. This one is going to be crit fate. Gloves. Fate finesse. Legs. Crit fate. Cloak we're leaving. Shoulders. We're gonna have that. Okay. So 5 bits of armor. Gonna send those to Tarvelard. Cool. And then do I have anything else that I like? Do I have more? I haven't got like stuff I can give it in. I would do my task stuff. I might even hold off on the other stuff. Like once I know what I want, I might hold off until I've got enough crit stuff when it comes to Scarshoe. Because I think some of this stuff is alright. Like the fire 451 stuff needs changing. 452. I'm also in Edoras, so that's gonna be interesting. So yeah. I'll have a look at it, but I don't know if I will craft it. Same with the mace and stuff. I might hold off. I might go on a couple of my buildings, give in some task items, and then like tomorrow give in some more, And then that way I've got like, you know, just more stuff. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the minute, and I have 5, I think, task items. It's going to be a little awkward. Unless, once again, I get that crit, guaranteed crit thing, which is actually an idea. Can I buy that? How much is it for lottery points? Isn't that a thing? I thought that was like a guarantee critical. Ah. I guess not. Craft. Am I just thinking of the double experience thing? Maybe. Maybe.
Would you do something for me? Greetings, friend.
Let me sell some stuff. I'm going to keep these. Jacket of Lies. It's like my favorite jacket. Yeah, let's keep all these and this and this. We can like deconstruct these or keep them as we need. But everything else I'm more than willing to chuck except crafting stuff. I need that inventory space, you know. So I wonder, can you buy like okay, so I can buy those for 37. The problem with that is I'm gonna have to like buy enough that it's not gonna be like 37. I'd have to buy 5 because then it ends in 5 and I don't hit myself. Except it doesn't, so I'd have to buy them individually for 5 of them. But that should be fine. I'm actually more than willing to do that. I will do that. I don't like my numbers ending with less than... Or like ending with a different number. I guess I could buy 2 at a time. 150 for 4. And then buy... I'm better off buying individually for 5. Or... I'll buy 4. Right? And then that way... Hopefully I have enough. I'm being very awkward about this, but... Worst case scenario, I buy 2 more, I guess. Whatever. Okay, so let's do what we did a minute ago, except this time with jewelry. Let's see how this goes. I need Gundabad ingots. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting one. I might not be able to craft stuff just yet. I'm going to need 30. Ooh, I might not have enough. That's very expensive. I don't know if I'm willing to spend those prices. I might have to give it a miss on the jewelry for the minute. But some of these I hopefully can do, at least for the minute. So the idea, though, is to find out what choices we're making. Because there are 6 that we can do. And 2 of those are going to be agility, right? So that's going to be these. So I'm going to just... I do actually have all this mapped out on that program of mine, but sometimes it's easier to see it here. Funny thing is, this will all probably just be like immediately gotten rid of not that long after we make it, which is kind of sad, but hey, I guess it's fine. Okay, so first off, let's have a look at these. So resistance, evade, no thank you. Physical mastery, yep. Parry, resistance, nope. Evade, nope. Critical defense, nope. Resistance, block, nope. Resistance, no. Okay, so that clears up that relatively quickly. Neck. Is there only one necklace? I'm gonna guess. That makes sense. Maybe I thought there'd be a choice there. I could make one of each, really, like crit, finesse, physical mastery, fate, you know, as like a combination. So I get the best of both worlds. It's probably the best way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7. I have 10. So I needed like one more, I think. And I should be fine because they only cost 2. So I definitely have enough to craft all of these. However, I don't have the Gundabad ingots, which is a little bit sad. I guess that's fine, though. It's kind of awkward. I wonder how much... Gundabad Skarn. High-grade Gundabad Skarn. What if I, like... I'm going to, like, crit all those is the idea. But still, I don't think that'll be enough. But looking at what I have right now, like for example, my necklace, okay, so 6,603 agility, so less. I get 6,000, I actually get more vitality from my current necklace, and I have finesse. However, I do also have an essence slot. I'll put physical mastery on there. Probably my earrings. I'm actually getting a lot of physical. I'm getting more physical mastery on this one. I guess I'm getting crit as well. Obviously, also more agility and vitality. Actually, I'm getting less vitality on one, more on the other. I'm gaining finesse. I'm gaining crit. I lose physical mastery, but I can gain that on this necklace again. And then we look at the rings. More agility, more vitality overall, more physical mastery, more crit, more finesse, more fate. So that's overall just yes. And then final thing is bracelet. And like it's obvious I'm going to get more, but I'm just interested. Like bracelet secrets. I'm getting crit and crit defense. So I'm actually losing physical mastery here, but I will be gaining it from the agility here. I think overall gaining vitality, losing vitality, gaining finesse, and possibly losing crit. It's kind of an awkward one. I'm still going to hold off just because that makes sense to me because I don't have the stuff. Though I will ever so quickly move this onto Fairhand. It's the problem with gearing up. I should have like dealt with this ages and ages ago, but I also didn't know what gear I'd be getting. Like the cloak, for example, I didn't know. Well, I did know I was going to get it, but the cloak, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to need that or like I'm going to get a different one or what have you. It's kind of confusing. So, I guess it was good that we waited, and I'm just going to have to do, you know, a bit of resource farming somehow, or just buying it or getting chests. I'm going to have to find a good place for chests or something because that's going to be kind of awkward. There's also the chance of doing stairs 140. I think gives 140 gear. I guess that makes sense. But yeah. I'm going to just have to work out our best way of kind of doing everything. When the game loads, there we are. I do need to do all my Yule stuff. Anyway.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with
First,
something?
though... Oh, actually, I should probably go back to...
Would you do
Not what I want to do.
something
I should probably just go back
for me?
to Thorin's Gate, actually. Probably quicker. Let's see how many we end up with. What I might also do is missions, and then use those missions to get some, like, without having to buy resources. Doing missions, using the resources
Hello,
from that.
friend.
Like, I get
Could
virtual
you
experience,
help
and
me
I
with
also get,
something?
crafting
Hello
stuff. Because this is my prospector, which kind of sucks because he's nowhere. He's going to be limited by what you can pick up. So really, I should take, like, Reneborn and get him to be my prospector ultimately, but not always going to happen that way, sadly. So I need a forge. And how many of these can I do? Okay. I can do one bit of jewelry right now. I am only going to be able to get one out of this unless I crit literally everything. Okay. No longer going to be able to get it. Okay. So I'm able to do one right now. How many do I need? So I need 7. I need 210. I think. Is that the right math? 210. In order to get that sorted. Damn. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I probably should do missions for that. I mean, I get 10, so I get 5 every 10 missions I do. Or 15 missions I do. Right? So I'd have to do, like, 42 characters worth of missions. So technically, it would take me, like, 42 hours from scratch. But I already have some, and I can probably buy some on, like, on the auction hall. So I do have 500 gold on here. I kind of forgot I had gold on this character, not gonna lie. Now that I know that, though, I still don't think 50 for 260 is worth it. That's only 25. What server is this? Evernight we're on. Good old Evernight. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth worrying about for the minute. So what I think we'll do is maybe we will try and do a stairs as we are. See how that maybe goes. And yeah. Maybe keep an eye out for Gundabad ingots as well, rather than just scan. Like, I don't really care about the experience. It's more about just getting the materials. I forgot my boots on cosmetic. Come on, game. I believe in you. Okay. So I real quick want to do school at 131. I'm not really looking for anything higher than that. I mean, gear potentially is a thing. Let's just click out. It's So we'll see how this goes. 500,000 thingies. Like, I'll be fine on everything but the, like, final boss, I can pretty much guarantee. I mean, even with him, there's a potential that I can one-shot him. It just depends on how things go, really. I'm gonna skip this guy at the bottom. I am curious, though. Like, these are my, like, more upgraded ones, but potentially we have one rare 131 and one incomparable 131. So if I can get through these, I actually don't want to be too fast, right? The slower I am, kind of the better to a point. If you go too fast, then you're gonna hit the instance cap. If you're like within what, 6 minutes or something like that? Not even 6 minutes now, it's like 4 minutes. Then you're actually fine. Okay. So 2.9 million, and the other guy's probably going to have more than that. So let's just see what we're hitting at the minute. $1.1 million. And I'm also curious on, like, where I'm at. So out of 441 out of 465, I could probably upgrade that, right? 19. Yeah. Get those stats up. And then same for this one, right? I see no reason not to use all these up. Like, those are insane number increases. And I'll just use my... Oh yeah, they're all 465 anyway. Like, that's great. You know, upgrade those numbers as much as we can. Don't waste my runes. Why don't I waste my runes? These are 131 stuff, so... These ones. Oh wait, no, these are my tier 4. I didn't realize these were tier 4. Tier 14. I won't do it for the rest of them anyway, but... I think for my main heraldries it makes sense. Like swift bow damage, for example. The problem with some of them is I've got like higher tier ones than I want to keep. Like swift bow damage. Is that a tier 13 or... Yeah. So like, that's fine. Yeah, I got you now. I completely forgot that in my head I was reading those as up to 140, so it was fine. It's kind of weird having something read up to like up to 150. So my brain didn't work. Because I kind of forgot. I didn't actually forget. I think I had a reason, and I can't remember what it was. Not gonna lie. I do actually have, like, Gundabad, not Gundabad ones. I was gonna say, on this character, I do have... For example, a cracked Gundabad tracery and a shattered Gundabad tracery, and I was thinking about getting my heraldries up, putting my heraldries to be the ultimates, but I don't, or the legendaries, but I don't think that's actually what I want to do. I don't know, though, what the best way of doing it, though, is. I also don't think this is the way I'm supposed to do this, because he's got a lot more health than I'm gonna do. Oh, whatever worked out. Oh no, I didn't want that. Though it is technically kind of sort of better, but not really. Either way. Oh, I do have all my new gear though. I don't want to put it in just yet though. I want to wait until I've got all my stuff. And I'll just do this. I'm only doing this a couple times, and then we'll be finishing off anyway. Spent a bit too much, well, not a bit too much time. I spent my time, got me levels. What on earth was that? I was, to be fair, just planning on farming this a lot until I just get what I need at this point. Like, I'm perfectly fine doing that at the minute. I realized Ghost left before I got to go to Minas Morgul for him. Kind of sad. Yeah, I didn't want to do all this before I got to 140. I just didn't... Oh, why am I using Heartseeker? Yeah, I didn't want to do this before I hit 140 on this character because I wanted it to be, like... I didn't want it to affect my leveling. So everyone, we are on Evernight. Yeah, because I was going to use it on this guy. Oh, well. Whatever. Well, that's just rude, isn't it? I'm gonna die. That's not fun. That's just very unfair and not nice of you, you know? That's just kind of mean. Yeah, Evernight. How come I was perfectly fine? There's no way it's between 132 and 131 is so different. I'm just clearly bad at the game. I mean, last time I did Heartseeker on him. But, you know, he's telling me to quit whining, so... What can you do? There we go. See? Almost like you do it correctly and it works. Ascendant Lightning, that's actually what I want. That's kind of fun. For once. So that's kind of going to be a fun one. I think that's a decent enough upgrade. Obviously up to 450 though, so that's why. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a little bit, just to chill for a little bit, and then like 10 minutes, and then we'll be done for the night. And then I'll just spend a little bit of time in my very little free time, I guess, just running this over and over again until I just fill up my inventory to the absolute brim with traceries. Well, I say that obviously I'm gonna just put them in here, like as I need to, you know. And then if they're useless, I'll just deconstruct them. The problem is my Heartseeker, I think, is a higher tier one. So I'm just a little bit sad about wasting that potentially. Die. Okay. Yeah, so I think my Heartseeker on here... Or is it on here? My Heartseeker damage... It's kind of awkward because it's teal, right? And then this one is like that. And I didn't think it was worth the 2,000 or so crit for the 50 or the 5% damage. in my opinion. Oh, that could be... No, it won't be. I was thinking for a second, I was like, well, it's technically higher level. But yeah. We should be able to get like 2 more of these in. Another 131, a 132, and then we should be a bit happier. And as I said, I will just, as I sort of can... I need to go get myself more Gundabad Skarn at the moment for my jewelry upgrade. But I'm going to just sort of push all that out, and eventually we'll have our nice stuff. I need 210 thingies, and then I'll feel happy, and then I'll gear up as I need. Or I'll do like skirmishes or whatever. Not skirmishes, instances. That's the word I'm looking for. And I know I should be technically trying to get the 131s down there, but I'm not worrying about it too much. Just trying to speed it up a little. Because from my opinion, I'm pretty sure I can still buy the uncommons for ancient script. So the ones I'm going to deconstruct that more than likely I won't use, or I definitely won't use, or just from my other characters, I should be able to afford them, right? At least that's the way I hope it still works. Because, yeah. Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain, but yeah, I'll still be fine. Barrage damage. I was about to go say, oh, that's great, but I don't use barrage anymore. So, yeah. 40 ancient script. That's like half of a thing, right? Half of a level. No. I don't want to use Heartseeker. Why am I trying to use Heartseeker? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay. See, we're getting good. If anything, it's kind of bad that we're doing quick, because Burn Hot isn't cooldown yet. Also, I get a little bit of money. It's not much, but hey, money's money at the end of the day. And maybe we'll actually get a teal. So far, out of the 2 that we've done before, I actually haven't got a teal yet. And that's kind of annoying. So yeah, I want to get a teal. Because, I mean, that's kind of why I'm here, right? Wow, I actually got one shot by that. That's kind of rude. How much did he actually do? 566,000. I was going to interrupt him, but I was like, I'll tank it. I'll tank the shot. And I'll just deal with it, you know? Clearly not my brightest moment. I should be using Blindside more anyway, because I still need to do my class trait point for it. But hey, this is how we are at the minute. I do still have a gear upgrade. And also, doing this will slowly upgrade us. Not by significant amounts, more than likely. Well, I guess 430 to 450 can be a decent chunk. But, especially for set bonuses, right? Because this should give us higher set bonuses now. Okay. Let's get Burn Hot back up. And then we'll make sure to blindside him. Oh, I'm so dumb. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, it was still fine, but I used quick shot instead of Seeker. That's so stupid. Why? Why am I not getting teals? Do you just not get teals anymore? Is just that not a thing, or am I just being incredibly unlucky? Like, I am getting teals, but it's 3 helmets in a row. Like, damn. Oh no, the other one was a sword. Actually, that's a lie. Got 2 teals out of 3 things. I'm kind of sad. All right, final one, and then we should be probably done. I'm guessing. Let's go have a look at how this goes. Come on, just take the. There we are. Well, that was a waste of a exsanguinate. That was fun. Take you out. Let's have it be a good run this time. Let's not be stupid and mess up very badly. Let's try and not die. I mean, the only one that we haven't died on at least once is the very first one, right? If anything, we should be better because we've gotten upgrades. It's just kind of odd. Okay. Let's get this going. Actually do it correctly. Perfect. That was not fair. See, it's not like it's when I knock them out, it's perfectly allowed. When they knock me out, no. Ascendant Flame, no thanks. I'm good. Gone. Okay. I do love me some Rain of Arrows. Especially in this room. It's like my most used skill for this room just because of how it is, you know? It's just very satisfying. Can't wait to do this for the next 14 hours. Probably how it's going to go, let's be honest. Okay. Let's have a clean fight. Let's not be poisoned anymore. Probably should finish that up early. And... no, you're not allowed. Okay, cool. I hate that he just does that massive chunk of damage, even if I hit him. Why? Why do I not get any drops? So sad. Yeah, so what I want to do then, before we leave, I'm going to just do... So it's on stream, video, what have you. I'm just going to go equip our new armor. I want to have a look at before, after stats. We'll do a little bit of tweaking if needed. And then obviously the jewelry will go from there. So I decided ultimately it was best not to switch out the cloak, in my opinion, at least for the minute. But I am going to finally switch out my hunter's Artisan, Greater, Silkhide, Curious of Heart's End, because I'm not getting any set bonuses. I do lose quite a chunk of physical mastery for this. I might switch it back. But I should be able to get a decent amount of physical mastery on these extra essence slots, so we'll see how that goes. But we've got a before, and let's just put these on and see our after. So let's have a look at our before stats. So I'm actually lower in morale. Yikes. So 471 to 463. Power stays the same. Armor goes up by about 43k. Agility goes up by about 15,000. Vitality actually goes down by 2,400-ish. Fate actually goes up by 13,000. So my physical mastery has gone down in total. Kind of to be expected from the physical mastery essences. However, I can add on to that on like my shoulders and my gloves, for example. So if I were to take these two, I could put these on here. Don't know if it will make too much of a difference. I actually don't think it puts me back up to where I was. But I'm about 30k off now. Not great, but not terrible. My crit, however, has gone up by about 50k. My finesse has gone up by about 58,000. Tactical mastery has stayed the same. So if we add our jewelry, I think we should be fine. And then obviously our weapons and stuff will hopefully be upgraded. I do wonder if I put this back on. That is a majority of my physical mastery. I do lose agility, but I get a ton of physical mastery, and my crit is still higher. I might leave it like that for the minute. That was the one I was worried about. We'll see. I'm going to lock all these for the second, though. All right, though. I think for now, that is probably us done for today. Yeah, we got 140, which is probably the most important thing for a little while now. And yeah, that's pretty cool if you ask me. Why I raid or host much other streamers on Lottery? I don't really know, to be honest. I just kind of just finish. I don't really know if there's anybody on. Let's see why not. I think the problem, not the problem necessarily, but at the moment is when I finish, there's a lot of streamers that are like different languages rather. So I think that I don't know languages, but I'm assuming that's Russian. And that might not be the best place for me to just jump in. So, but it is something true that I should probably do, you know, in the future. But I think for now, we should probably leave as is. So yeah, I guess thanks all for coming along. And I will see you guys all, hopefully, Thursday at the latest. I'm going to try and get something in there in between. But Thursday is my next day off. And I'm getting back super late. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'll see you guys later.